hey guys, yeah, they certainly tried that song. That is for anyone that's watching it, that is it's a very challenging song to do on any of the games I put it in, which is partly why I don't really like that song, because it's one of those we made a song that's just deliberately really difficult for the sake of being just fucking difficult. So it's one of those songs. But anyway, hello and welcome Meru. Genwa, also with the 12-month, or month 2 of the 12-month gift sub from Final Fantasy Land. Welcome back, much appreciated. And Bimani just leaps right over the gate. Okay. Well, Bimani's here. Also, Tanem, Draco, Kertel, Nightbot, Rashkavar. Welcome in, everyone. So yeah, as there's Bimani. Okay, I'll make some space for you.
Are you here to lay on the keyboard? Is that what you're doing?
She just leaps over the gate. Cheddar is on the bed, so
We'll see how this goes.
We'll see how this goes. But yeah, so for those who missed it, I know now. Yeah, I mean, there's still times when we can give her treats. Just usually, if she's in the room, Cheddar's also in the room, and I mean, they're staring at each other right now. It's again on again off again, whether or not they hate each other or love each other, or hate each other or tolerate one another's presence. But yeah, so Meru and I were in Northern Virginia, which, if anyone was following the news, ended up being... so we were going to fly back on Monday. Right, Monday. Monday in the morning, get in, have a day to recover. Meru goes back to work on Wednesday. Also our anniversary. All's well and good.
2 years.
2-year anniversary was last Wednesday, yeah. So we're in Virginia, and there's a big old ice storm that's about to roll through. So I'm like, oh, well, it's going to be right before the flight. Probably maybe move it to an earlier flight. So I changed it to a Sunday night flight at like 6 o'clock or so. We are all ready. We're all packed. We're ready to get in the car, have my dad drive us to the airport, and they cancel the flight. But only the flight going from... they're in Richmond, so we're going to be at the Richmond airport, and it was going to be a extremely quick flight north going to Dulles International, which is... It says Washington Dulles. It's still like an hour plus away from Washington, D.C., but it's close enough to Washington. Which is still about a 2 to 3 hour drive north from Richmond. So we're thinking like, well, if anything, Dad can drive us all the way north to the airport, get us there before the actual, like, our connecting flight would leave, and then we would just leave from there and do a single flight. Then we realized, well, actually, then Dad would have to drive 3 hours back home in what will have already been the ice storm at that point. I'll get to that rest part. So we're like, okay, well that's cool. So we'll just I'll schedule a flight for like Wednesday, for Tuesday. Just because that'll be after the ice storm, rather than having Dad worry about going through the ice storm. So we, I'm gonna say about 2 hours later. So this would be at a time when he probably would have been driving back from dropping us at the airport. My dad gets a kidney stone, which is not a common thing. But we realized, had we made the flight, either one of them, be it the one we were supposed to go to, or if he had driven us north, would have hit him either driving up or on the way back. So I got to... So thankfully, being there, I was able to help, because it was also at this point also snowy and night, and my stepmother is not experienced in either of those driving situations. But I am, so thankfully, we were already still stuck there, so I get to drive my dad to the urgent care. All's well. Yeah, no, really bad times. I'd say my dad is doing well, but he's going in for non-invasive surgery on Thursday, which should be fine. It's just very uncomfortable right now. But that's another thing. So Other thing what happening, all of the water supply in Richmond, in the entire area, went out with the power. So there was literally no running water.
Well, it was contaminated.
Well, yeah,
So they were on a conservative board.
right. So because there's like no water purification because the electricity went out, the water was not good to drink, and it was all on a boil water notice. So, I mean, we were all well and good on the Tuesday that we're supposed to be there. This wasn't affecting where my parents live, but it is affecting the airport when we go there on Wednesday because they don't have toilets. Well, they do, but it's a single porta potty outside in what at this point is like, I'm gonna say 20-degree weather. Very cold.
No, it was still 30, but it was
It
still
was?
below freezing.
Yeah, it was still below freezing, and you'd have to go outside and get to it. Yeah, it should go fine. Apparently, it takes longer to prep for the actual surgery than it is to undergo the surgery. So you're in and out in like 20 minutes. Also, Drathar, holy shit, it's 60 months. Welcome back, much appreciated. Also, turn this up. So it gets better. So all right. So all well and good on Tuesday. We get to the airport on Wednesday. There are right now we're only halfway through the adventure because now we're to Tuesday. Tuesday, when I've scheduled that we're going to be taking a flight from Richmond with a layover in Chicago and then carrying us back over to Denver at about 10 o'clock p.m. our time. So we're leaving there at like 5 or so. So we get there to the airport, and none of the restaurants are open, none of the bathrooms are open, because it's all on a boil water notice, so there cannot be running water anywhere in the airport. So we can't use the bathroom, we can't eat food, there's just like we could buy like bottled drinks. So we're like, all right, cool. So we're driving up there, and our flight is delayed by 15 minutes. It's fine, because there's like a 2-hour layover in Chicago. Great. We arrive there, about an hour before we're supposed to be boarding. It is now a 2.5-hour delay, which means our plane will be leaving from Richmond around the time that we're supposed to be in Chicago. So, what also complicates this is we have one checked bag. And I don't know if I just do on the app, like I want to change to this other flight, they'll know in time. So I'm like, you know what? I'm already in the airport. Go up to the front, wait in line, ask them, I'm like, what do you think the likelihood is that they're going to delay the flight? Because we'll be arriving in Chicago around 3 minutes before our arriving flight is going to be leaving. So they're like, no, very likely. So they hook us up with another flight from Richmond to Dulles. Ironically, the same flight that we would have been taking on Sunday night, like the same time frame. So we're like, okay, that's all good. Get that set up. Well and good. We're about like an hour or so before. No, actually, it's probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours before our new flight is leaving, and that gets delayed, and it keeps getting delayed more, and it turns out the same thing. So we have 3 decisions. 1, call my parents. And we stay there for the night, which is not a good idea because they still have to work in the morning. My dad is still on a lot of painkillers and ibuprofen from the kidney stone. I really don't want to have him go through that. It's just inconvenient. 2, get a hotel somewhere in Richmond, which is not possible because there's no running water and all the hotels are closed. Or 3, we get on the flight to from Richmond to Dulles, where at the very least they'll have a toilet. So we go with option 3. I go up to the front, or at the kiosk where they're like check you in at the flight, just to be like, hey, when we arrive there, whether or not we're going to arrive in time, will we be able to get like a voucher for a hotel? Because it looks like it's not going to be delayed. We've been trying to get on a flight since literally Sunday, and it keeps getting delayed or pushed back. What? So, I know right now we have the worst, exactly. So, the lady at the thing is like, yeah, no, you'll arrive there, you'll talk to the agent at the kiosk when you arrive, and they'll get you a voucher for a hotel stay and, like, a food voucher. Cool, alright. So we're all good. We get on the flight. The flight, which was originally supposed to leave at 8 o'clock, it is now 11:30 at night, and they're finally boarding. So we finally get on the flight. We get out, we're ready to taxi, and then, like, hold up, there's frost on the wings, we need to get somebody to de-ice it. They're asleep. We're waking them up now, or something to that effect. So they will be, like, they have to drive to the airport. Like, they're not there. It's 11:30 at night. They have gone home.
Because it had to be someone from the airline.
It has to be somebody from the airline. So they finally get out there. I'm like 45 minutes later, I think. They're like, okay, cool, we can finally take off. Again, what's relevant about being 45 minutes of us idling is because we're only in the air for like 20 minutes. After what at this point has turned into a 4+ hour of us waiting to be on flight, in the air, land, we're done. Okay. So it is now around a little after midnight that we are on the ground in Dulles. Then it comes to find out they didn't expect anybody arriving this time, and all the receiving flight crew, like people that like guide your plane into the shuttle where the planes go and everything, they have all gone to bed, and there's one team that's still working on another flight. They're about done. They're calling them over. So we're on the tarmac at Dulles. So we've arrived for like an hour before somebody finally arrives, gets us out. We're going inside. They have to take all of our checked baggage because most of the people that are going to be on the flight canceled because it was delayed. So they had to take all of our like roller carts that we'd keep in the cabin. They had to check that in because they needed weight on the bottom of the plane because there are only like 6 of us on the plane. So at this point, it is like 2 a.m.
Yeah, we don't get into the airport until 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. that we were actually walking into Dulles. And I'm like, I don't know where this agent is because there's literally no one. It's like, okay, we'll go pick up our bag. The mirror is one bag that we have. So the one that we actually checked in. And then somewhere along, we'll get that, we'll square it away, we'll see what we got, and we'll go from there. So we go to get our bag. We're waiting in the baggage claim. There's like virtually nobody there. Nothing's coming out. And then the baggage claim thingy stops. So I'm like looking around like, where's the agent? I'm tired because I'm still on East Coast, normal human sleeping hour time. But I do see for United, we're flying United. They're like lost and found things. So I'm like, at the very least, if somebody working there, I'll ask there. So I go up and ask them, what's the deal with the bag? Also, I was told to talk to an agent about getting a hotel voucher and food voucher. Is that we're to do that here? And the lady's like, I don't know why they told you that. She's very empathetic. You weren't supposed to get one because this is weather related and not like we fucked up related. Very much a weather thing. Really apologetic, and I'm like, I understand. It seemed like not the thing, so we're not getting a hotel. Also, it turns out because we aren't arriving in Dulles, we don't get Meru's bag. It's waiting there to get on our next flight, which at this point is already. We don't have one yet because the flight we were scheduled on left like 4 hours ago. So like, well, crap. So now I'm scheduled to be on a flight that morning at 10. And it's like, at this point, if we go to a hotel, traveling to the hotel, sleeping in the hotel, and coming back, it just wouldn't be worth it. Money-wise and time-wise and really not sleeping anyway. So we decide we're going to just stay in the airport. We don't know where food is, but the ladies are like, there's a 24-hour Starbucks if you want to get like food or coffee. So I'm like, okay, cool. So we walk all over there. The Starbucks has no food. There's like a market shop for like food and drink that's next door. We're like, okay, we'll get sandwiches. The fridge for the sandwiches is listing at 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like, I don't trust food in this. So we're kind of panicked. We eventually do. We were like, you know what, there's a vending machine thing on the upper floor, so we go up there, we look around. After a while of searching, we're like, well, this isn't the case. We're going to sleep here in the airport. Yes, we stay overnight in Washington Dulles Airport. The thing is we want to like go through security to get into the airport proper, just so we don't have to worry about being out in the ticketing thing, and we know that there's vending machines that will sell us food that are inside security. Both the security stations are closed. After about a good half an hour of looking around to find out what, I do find out that the TSA checkpoint at early morning hours is just anyone can go through. Like, you don't have to pay for the special like TSA speed thing, just because there's so few people and most of them are doing international flights. So like, okay, cool. Now, prior to this, I had moved the 10 o'clock flight that we were supposed to be on to like an 8 o'clock flight.
So we can hurry up and get the
Right, so we can hurry up and just get the hell home. So I whip up the United's webpage and be like, I was on this flight, but like, what are the next available flights? I just picked the top one. Cool. We go up. We go to security. They're like, ID and boarding passes. I'm like, I don't have the boarding passes yet because I literally just changed it. They haven't sent it to me.
Every time you change the flight, they gave you a new printed boarding pass.
Yeah, every time, because I was changing all the flights in Richmond at the front desk. So they're giving me, I have about a dozen in my coat. I have like a dozen boarding passes of them printing me out boarding passes. So I'm like, I literally just changed this so they hadn't. I wasn't able to print one out, and they haven't sent me the one on the app because you have to. You get the new boarding passes and they'll send you a text, or you can get it on their website. The lady's like, you should have one. Mira then brings up her phone and tries to check in, and it says, you can't check in. It's not 24 hours before your flight. She's like, that's preposterous. This is like 4 hours before the flight. Turns out I didn't look at the date. I scheduled us to take a flight the next morning. So at this point, Thursday morning at like 8 in the morning. This is not good. Because now we're scheduled to be on a flight, and we don't want to be there for 24 hours. No. Thankfully, that was could immediately be changed. So we get that sorted out. We get in. Immediately go in, and we find, hey, there's the vending machine that we heard about that has like fresh food and stuff. So we go over. We go to buy food from it. Mira wants to get a breakfast sandwich. I want to get a little salad in a bowl. So we go to buy that, and then I realize, wait a minute, you're getting a cold breakfast sandwich. Look at the instructions. It says microwave for 45 seconds. There are no microwaves. So we're like, okay, well, also, there are no forks. Yeah, it's a really nice vending machine. Decently priced. It's like fresh food. But because it's, at this point, 3:30 in the morning, there's no microwave to heat up the breakfast sandwich. And there's no forks to eat the salad. So we're like, all right, well, that's not going to be a good idea. So we find like a place, we just buy like some snacks. And we camp out by a Starbucks that's scheduled to open at 4:30 at this point, an hour from now, just to get a breakfast sandwich and probably a coffee so I survive long enough to be in a plane. So we get up there, we wait, we get the Starbucks. Did I miss anything, hon? I think that's...
So the Starbucks didn't actually open until 5.
Yeah, the people working at Starbucks arrived at 4:30. They didn't open until 5. But we got on the plane, we arrive, we get back to Denver, we buy donuts. It was an ordeal. Anyway, 20 minutes of it, that was our Tuesday into Wednesday. So we get home, take like a 4-hour nap, and then, as is our tradition, we go back to for our anniversaries, either a full year or a half year anniversaries. We go back to the pizza place where we had our first date. And then, did we go to Buc-ee's after? No, we just went home because we were very tired.
Yeah, we couldn't do
Right.
Too sleepy.
We went to Buc-ee's the next day. But anyway, hello and welcome. That's the story. Actually, so the nice thing with all the flight changes, because they were all the same price, it didn't actually cost us anything, except for our time and sanity. So I mean, really, financially, it didn't. Yeah, like if there was like one flight that I could have changed to, it would have been like $1,000 more because the only seats they had available were in like first class. Yeah, I remember having a layover at one point in somewhere in the Midwest, and I was like, I'll take a nap, while we're here. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm still on the plane. 3 hours had passed. I was like, oh, well, I'm glad I took a nap, because apparently we've been sitting here on the tarmac for 3 hours. And they in order to save battery, they had to turn off the AC, and it's like June. Yeah, a lot of... So, again, this... I usually fly United. They tend to be decently priced, and you pay a little bit more, but I feel like it's worth it. Like after flying Frontier a handful of times, like the really cheap flights is like they kind of nickel and dime you on like you get no bag. Like even bringing a carry-on is like $40 or something like that. Like at this point, I'm not saving any money in the flight. I always have a good experience with United, even when it's unfortunate ones. Like the lady that told us that we would get a hotel voucher, I think at this point she was just very frustrated with what was going on. Not, like, just with the state of the weather just fucking everything up for everyone. Yeah. Also, the nice lady in Dulles that gave us the bad news that we weren't getting a hotel voucher gave Miru and I a whole bunch of Cheez-Its bags, a bunch of bottles of water, and like... Actually, I think I have it right here. Is it? No. There. We each got these. They're United branded water bottles, and inside there's toothbrush, toothpaste, and some towelettes. And Quillsoft.
Hi, Meru.
Oh.
Hi, Bemani. Oh, you too, Kache. I miss.
I'm also here, yeah, and Bimani was here a moment ago. Also, why we got no sound? Oh, I know why we got no sound. Rip headphones users briefly. There we go. Oh, here goes Bimani again. I think she heard somebody calling her. Anyway, it's Matt Brando. There have been no updates since we last checked on the 16th.
There's Bimani. Are you here to stand in front of the screen? Are you a cat?
Also, for those that have not seen GDQ, they did this was the closing. The closing of GDQ is they did a Matt Brando race, and it was very good. Would recommend. Other ones, I watched a number of the VODs and was extremely pleased with what I saw. Of ones I have seen, so the U-Beat, Pengea Penga? I think I'm saying his name right? Did U-Beat, which is one of the other Bimani rhythm games that's very good. It's a very easy game to succeed at. It is very difficult to perform well on it. Like it's... I'm not... Oh, hi! U-Beat is fantastic. I got into it. So the arcade that was nearby where I lived in Japan had U-Beat. And I would play it while waiting to be able to play Beatmania, like if somebody was on Beatmania. Hey, Faces Ninja. Welcome, welcome. So I got into it doing that, and I was like, this is actually really enjoyable. It's even if you're bad at it, you still enjoy it. And you can perform very well at it and look very impressive. But the U-Beat showcase at GDQ was really good. Would recommend that. Also, there's a Elden Ring DLC bingo race that they did between two players. Extremely good. That was excellent. Yeah, U-Beat is a game where you can, like, I could play, like, high-level songs and fumble through them and still clear them with, like, a B. Meanwhile, like, lower-level songs I really like, I'd only ever, like, full comboed one song. It wasn't that I invested a lot of time, but, you know, but I still enjoyed it. It was great. Anyway, I have a hair stuck on something. Oh, it's still in my head. There we go. Good radio. I brushed my hair because I had a very busy day of driving around getting car things. Because I needed to have some minor car repairs done. Because I'm very much thinking about doing a trade-in within the next couple of days to get a new car. That'll be exciting. Thinking of getting a full-on plug-in electric car. While I still can. Where is... Oh, there we go. I was like, I have other things that I need to move around that I could have been doing. I would put that there. This goes there. Not that. There we go. This one. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to do another advertisement thing. Measure map right now. There we go. All right, now that I've laid down the nonsense of modern airfare or modern flying. What do I have? I think we're good to go. Oh, wait, no. Reset that. There we go. That's what we got. All right. So this is, if you go on the Map Rando website, I think it's just maprando.com. If you do !map, it comes up. Whichever one that is. This is just the, oh, thank you, yeah. That's not the right tracker at all. Where is it? There we go. Make sure it's reading. Nice, okay. Hey, sometimes it gets fickle and fussy. Okay. Everything's great. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! So this is the community rando race thing. Hey, we're not starting in a heated room. Kind of redundant that we start in a save point, but okay. And here we go with the heated room. Oh. Actually, where do I want to go? We are not going for the map, apparently. Oh. Nailed it. Scan save room. Alright, so the fact that we have this means we can come back here. Oh. Alright, so this was to our benefit. As I then also forget what room this is. Oops. This is also partial derusting, because it's been a bit. Alright, so we can go up that elevator. But we've got lots of things we can check. Oh, I'm not really interested in going that way just yet. Yeah, it was just really messy weather situations was just not helpful. Mm-hmm. Oh. Do I want to, I mean...
We're not flying this weekend, but it's supposed to be like a high of 16. And
Oh.
I have to go to work.
Oh.
I'm gonna wear my buggy snuggie to work.
Oh, you absolutely could. No one will judge.
Yeah, who's gonna be there? Exactly.
And how? Alright. Oh, I don't... Oh, well, I can't go through this anyway, because we don't have missiles. I don't know. I feel my, my routing... My routing with randos is more or less kind of bad. Because I'm pretty check all the things. And then clear all the things, as opposed to knowing what I can beeline my way to. So, our options are to, one, get a lot more missiles. And go down to the one down there. But in this case, we're going to go up this way, because we're the map. Yeah, Oh, alright, or we still need goddamn missiles. I don't know why. I wonder if maybe just because I don't know why all the flights leaving Richmond were kind of screwed, but other ones weren't, because didn't seem like it was in bad condition. I'm wondering if they had to actually actively boil a bunch of water to put on the plane. But I don't know why oh my god, really? Yeah, it's been heckin' windy here too. So, when anyone that watches Oats and Goats run these races, thing he's mentioned is that it seems like with the current logic, and I'm paraphrasing what I remember hearing, so it might be different or wrong, that it seems like in this current rando, it's you don't like maps are way the hell off into Narnia. And it is not convenient to go and get the map. So you end up blind running most of the race. Not the race, most of the seed. Which is the case here. Because there's no chance in hell we're getting that map. It is not in a safe place. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing this. Alright. Hi, thank you. I'm looking to most if we can get the map. If I have to revert, I mean, at this point, actually, I can get back out because we have speed booster, so we should be good. It's gonna suck, but watch this need missiles. Okay. It's gonna suck, but it's doable. Oh, I didn't stutter. Oh, well, we'll see if I did it right. Pretty sure I did not. Oh, I did. I don't have enough health. Nailed it. All right. Well, we are fucked. Is the technical term. I may or may not even survive getting down this pit. So I think it goes without saying this seat sucks and I hate it. Everything's awful. Abandon all hope. This whole time I was waiting for that snail to come by. Alright. Those are technical terms. Alright. I failed in the quick drop, but, well, here's where we die. That is not happening. So what's gonna happen? We're gonna fall into one of these and an Everite is gonna immediately snipe me. Case in point. That's exactly what happened. Alright. Alright. So the valuable thing is I've learned several places that we are not going to go. Which is to say, all of the places I went. Don't do any of those things. So knowing how that's, oh, I should have jumped. Knowing how that's completely impractical. Also, Code Data with the 58-month streak. Good lord. Welcome back. Much appreciated. I know, right?
I have even known you 58 months.
Oh, that's strange to consider.
I know. Oh, I might as well be a stranger.
Uh-huh. Also, Bimani's covering the bottom half of the screen, so I can't see a goddamn thing.
Are you not regarding her enough?
Apparently not. It's a good thing I know most of these places.
Regard the cat.
Wow, I'm actually legit amazed I did that. Oh. Well, fuck. Well, give me time to shift the monitor up so I can see.
I know you're very cute. You're a very cute cat.
Was that not the...
Stop staring at her.
I...
You okay, dude?
Alright, take 9. Finally remember to jump into this room. Look at that. Look at that skill. At this point, I should probably save. So, I thought... Is it not that? I thought I guess I didn't go into that room. No, that is what I did. Oh, no, it's the other... Okay, wrong side. So we still need to go get the speed booster, and then we're going to drop down to the bottom of this room proper. Right, because that was where the other... Nailed it. Alright. I always have the best starts in these goddamn seeds. Because it's like, find the one path that doesn't stick you into a heated room. And call it a day. Spoilers, it's the last one I check. Or, well, the last one that's available. Oh my god. Remember when I did this when there was a cat in front of the screen? So this is why I don't run the races, because playing this on an emulator with a PS4 controller is wildly inconsistent. I saw a Norfair room, like, yep, there's another heater room. So I'm stuck in here unless we get something. So we got a problem. No, I can't do this with power bombs. No. You can do a horizontal bomb jump to do that. At which point you wouldn't just infinite bomb jump. I mean, it was something. We do want super missiles. So. What are the options we have? Well, one, I definitely need to go get Speed Booster. Two, we could probably go finagle our way through the... where Ice Beam would be. Two, we do have this Brinstar. Fuck. You know what? Apart from Chicken Butt, we're gonna do this, because it looks like this... I realize with the way that these corridors and things are lined up, if we drop down the Speed Booster hole... Oh my god. We have a Brinstar. Wow. Again, thank you. Feel like it's declining in competency. Alright, so we're gonna get that. I'm gonna save because, God, actually what we're gonna do is open this up. God help me if I do any of this shit again. We're gonna need to get all the missiles. There's a farming spot over there, but I really don't feel like inadvertently killing myself running over an ouch. You know what? I don't. Here, we'll save again.
Oh, look who's back! Because I put the monitor back down. Yes, you're very cute, cat.
Okay. We're going this way. Alright. I'm gonna drop into this pit. I can't quite do the moonfall for this. So we're taking it the long way. Oh, wait, what?
There's just a... Oh my...
Hey, Zebra. Welcome. Well, this is bad. If I had Ice Beam, I could get across and hate every minute of it. But since I don't have that, do I go this? You know, none of these options are great. I'm gonna do this one. Because at least I can revert back to this. Oops. Whee! So. Really? Normally, and by normally I mean literally every other time, I'm really good about nailing right in that spot. Today is not that day. Fuck it, we'll do that. Good. We're going to be a powerbomb door. So we're not going any of those ways, is what the game is telling me. Okay, every room from there is a heated room. That's cool. It can't be. In that case, Code Data, we're all royally fucked. Alright. So what I find concerning is that there is no way to get more health. Here is dumb idea one. we'll now move on to dumb idea number 2. I'm pretty sure there's no chance of dropping through both of those in the time that we would need to. Really? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Oh yeah, but I am gonna need to have all the health because. Alright. It's not a great situation. Alright. Alright, I was gonna. It's possible, but I'm not gonna put in the effort to try to pull that off. Alright. So, dumb idea number 2. One, I'm gonna try to get up to that the speed booster thingy. If I've got more health, maybe I can pull it off. At the very least, once we get these 2 items, I can still go back to the save point. Okay. Hey, look, an E-Tank! Another E-Tank? Hey, remember all those heated rooms? Alright. Yay. Oh yeah, right, I have other shit too. What the hell did I... Right, okay, cool. So, remember when I went down literally every hallway and they were all heated rooms? Well, there's the Varia suit. Also, this is not where I wanted to go. I would like to go to save point because God help me doing any of this. So, what I find distressing about that is, remember when I came here the first time and I took damage because of like, oh shit, it's a heated room. What am I gonna do? I suppose if you were just really quick to react to things, you could get through that just fine. I'm not that person. So we needed to come back with full health and then do that with full health and know that we're going to be going into a heated room. Anticipate it. Alright, so. Where was the... Oh, right. I can't, but right. The super missiles are below us, but I can't get those. So. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to it. I'm probably gonna. So what we're gonna save here? I'm probably gonna die doing this because this room is sort of bullshit. Just saying. But then again, so is the seed, so they kind of work well together. Oh, yeah. Oh, and now I don't need to go through all quick like. I think that's the most competent I've ever gone through that room at any point ever. And this includes having all suits and like screw attack and space jump. Mm-hmm. Can I short charge those? Oh, easily. Hold up. Do I want to... Where's the map? I don't know. It seems more likely that we're going to go off to the right here. And get the map. Well, I guess we're going up there and hope that it has something that gives me missiles. What the fuck? So I'm pretty sure this isn't in logic. So let me get this straight. Literally every door has been a missile door, and there's only one missile pack that's available to me at this point in the game. Alright. let me correct this. There's another missile and super missile tank we can pick up. We just can't get out of that room. So here's what we're doing. I'm opening this door. Great seed. Opening this door, then leaving this room to get 5 more missiles, and then hope that I pick the right door to use the only pack of 5 missiles we have. I was like, by the time you get back, Rashbar, we'll know where all the wrong doors are, because I'll have gone through them. All right, you know what? I'm gonna save again. Just for good measure. I'm glad, actually. I remember I was joking about it when we first came here. I haven't checked that one. Well, this one, no, that would probably be the better one, just because at the very least, there's a missile thing right there. Wait, what is? No, you know, that's a good call, because we can't feasibly get back out of all of that. At the very least, right? There's more missiles, and it's a thing we can get out of. What? This will be a recurring theme where I'll do something first try, and then the several dozen times I need to go through and do it again because dumb seed. I'll just get progressively worse at it. I had to look, make sure I still had power bombs. Right, so they recently added, I forget what the, what's their configuration? Oh, okay, so this is gonna be the, I forget what it's called, before this is gonna be not the same room, but another lower Norfair room. Yeah, whatever the hell this one's called. It's like, this has to be the, oh, it is rando. It's just so this door transition usually brings you to this door down here, which is kind of wild. No, I'm not sure checking that. Top right door of the previous room? What? I'm gonna need to turn off speed booster. Unless I can nail this in the time frame. You know what? So yeah, this is what kind of sucks with this, and I guess with my limited knowledge and hearsay from other people. It really sucks when you don't have the map, because now it's just blind checking every room, and in my case, they're all goddamn heated rooms. Also, cat in way. Can't see. There's cat.
Cat?
It is. Yo, it should be the Quispy.
She is right there.
She very much would like me to know that she's a cat and is here.
Good job.
Alright. Thankfully, this gives us several options. I'm gonna strongly suspect this is a... Ooh. It's not an answer. Oh, Well, so here's the thing in the game. So charge is available the first. Ice beam is the only required beam in the game, and then wave, spacer, and plasma are all more or less optional. Although it would be, you would normally in the actual if you from the progression of when they're available, it would be charge, then spacer, then ice, then wave, then plasma. Yeah, but yeah, that the order that they'll be in the beam listing, that's what they're going by. Yeah, so to answer your original question, that is not the order that you would get them in. Yeah, what's funny is, as far as the game is concerned, you're supposed to get Ice Beam to then climb up Red Tower to get to the power bombs, to then go back into Norfair, so you can fight Crocomire. To get the grapple beam, so you can go all the way back to where you just came from. It's fun. Speaking of fun, are you kidding me? Oh my god. I mean, we get an item out of it, but I don't want to. Well, no, I don't mean required as far as playing. I mean required as far as the game's vanilla intended progression. No. I mean as far as the original Super Metroid goes, you're only required to get ice to do that part of the game. As far as I've never played a Metroid before. Boy, am I going to play Super Metroid the very first time. That's the order of progression the game is intended to go in. Obviously, if you've played this game for several dozen times, Ice Beam just means that it makes it a lot easier to do Zebedite skip. And it does more damage on a charge. Well, here's hoping these things give me miss. Oh wait, no, right, we can. I can fill up right above him. Okay. Also, here's where Bimani is. On the edge of the desk. She wants me to know that she's here. You're very fluffy.
In case you were wondering.
He's a fluffy cat.
Hello, fluffy cat.
You know, I'll discover later this is the wrong decision. I don't think the 8 points of health, and by 8 I mean 7, is really gonna make a difference in here. I'm gonna not fuck around with these spikes. Do this nice and carefully. Actually, we're really not gonna, because of this dude. Oh, they don't hit nearly as hard as I worried. Well, well, Bimani backed up, and now she's covering the screen much more intently.
Can you lay down? I would like to see the screen. You are a cat.
You okay?
Staring at chatting.
Meanwhile, here's where Bimani is. Here's where the monitor is. No logic right now? Basically everything I do is no logic, because nothing in these makes sense. I was gonna say, I bet this will be another heated room. But I have Varia, so we won't see any more heated rooms for the rest of the seed. Oh my god. Alright, well, maybe I don't need that. We'll come back at some point and get that energy thing. So, yeah.
Wait, I'm just sorry. I'm just staring at you from 2 feet away.
I'm gonna want these missiles because. So, we went that entire. We did get an energy tank, but I went a very long way through what is arguably my least favorite room in the entire game to find that we need super missiles, which at this point we can't get. We know where they are, but I can't get out of there with them. I know Yoshi's still there. Meru is downstairs trying to entice Bimani. Yeah, we've seen a couple of super doors. That's the first. So, this I don't believe is in logic. Oh my god. I actually, so this is the community race one. It's hard mode, but I don't remember. I think it's like 20 tiles for short charge. I don't remember what the short charge expectation is. Oh my god, why did I have to itch my leg? It's like wandering into this room being like, this will be fine. And I'm guessing it's going to be either a missile door or a super missile door. Wow, I'm legit surprised we can do this.
Money left, would you like me to sit on the edge of your desk?
Yes, please. I don't think I want to do that. Where is this? Where does this fuck shit take us? Well, it'll probably eventually bring us to the map. Those things are just nonsense bullshit if you don't have a way to kill them reasonably, and we don't. What? Why do I? This is the thing I've noticed with the more recent things. I'm used to getting nothing but the worst goddamn seeds in any rando I play. The ones that I've been getting recently are just abysmally awful. Even some of the ones that I played off stream, also abysmally awful. So do I want to? I mean, what room configuration can link up between those? I mean, what are our other options? I mean, at this point, I should go down to the other heated rooms. Because one, getting up there isn't even in logic. Like, as far as I'm aware, I think because I have to do a shorter charge than what the logic expects on this. Apparently, yeah. Well, those can be terrible seeds too. Although at least in that case, it's I get mildly bad seeds that I then do like one thing, or I forget one key detail, and then it becomes exponentially worse. Yeah, hun, Draythar has a great idea. You should click the generate seed button every time I make these randos, because then I won't get really bad ones anymore.
Oh, okay. Has he ever seen me shuffle a deck of magic cards?
No, but you do have really good luck opening packs of magic
Okay,
cards.
then I'll generate the next seed.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. And then actually, speaking of, well, normally, so tomorrow we'd probably be doing Lemon Blender right now. I finally had some time, and I fired up UFO 50. Which if you've not, wrong. If you've not seen, is a collection of 50 games done in styles of, it's a game collection thing, and I'd heard it was very good, so I got it. I finally had a chance to fire it up, and I asked Meru for a random number, and she gave me 25. So I played game 25, which for those of you that have UFO 50, and I would recommend it. I put 10 hours into the game on only that one thing, and had a great deal of time. I have not okay, we can't do it. I've not tried it. The kind of game that Balatro is hit or miss for me. Like, Cobalt, I love the hell out of Cobalt Core. That's not a type of game I normally like. I just really liked Cobalt Core. I heard good things though. But no, what I'm thinking of doing tomorrow is I'll probably do a. Oh, okay. Well, as long as I can get the hell out of here. Oh, it takes. Only pain. Yeah, well, I don't know if I would or won't like it. It's just usually games like that I'm kind of iffy on. Although, funny, I say that and then I'll play like a series of games that I do end up playing. I mean, like Cobalt Core was. So, I'm like, I don't like the idea of like deck builder kind of RPG sort of things. But then like, loved Cobalt Core. I loved Steam World Hand of Gilgamesh. But then again, the Steam World series is they could make a city building sim game with like diplomatic cross faction diplomatic simulation, and I'd probably enjoy that. Like, just take a mix of all the games that I actively dislike playing, make one of those, and I'd probably enjoy it. You know what? We're gonna save here, because I get the feeling I'm gonna be running back a lot. All right. So now, all right, let's take some. So, what are our options? So we did this. So this is, we need super missiles, or I need to break logic, and I don't really feel like putting in the effort that we're gonna need. We can't go off to the right. I can't get those super missiles down there. Everything down below is no. It is, but I think they outsource. I don't think SteamWorld Build is actually made by the SteamWorld people. I could Shine Spark across the very bottom part of this, and we do have energy tanks, but then I'd be stuck. And judging by the looks of everything else, it seems unlikely we'll be coming back. Bottom part of that, I need super missiles. Top part of that, I need super missiles. So it looks like, and this is the only thing, I'm going to need to Shine Spark to the very top of, is it Main Street? The water room? I'm pretty sure that's literally, again... Well, that was fun. I would prefer to mockball correctly, which has been causing me a problem for some reason. Alright. What's at the end of which corridor? So below here, those are all water sandpit rooms that with the current items we have, if there's a way to get across it with what we have on us, I'm not aware of how to do it, and it's probably like impossible. Watch. Whoops. So here's what we're doing. So in this case, we don't even need to have Speed Booster for this. We could just snail climb, but thankfully we don't have to do that because we can just do this. Try to get all tricksy and do like a double tap, but nope. We could do the... Oh, I'm still gonna need to wait for the snail, but it will come up here. Eventually. Not this one.
Good deal. Good deal.
So this is in logic. Actually, I could drop down and go through the door to the left of here. Do I care? Trip was very good. At the beginning, I talked about our experience returning from that trip, which was not that great. It was certainly interesting. It took 20 minutes to recount it, so I won't go over it again. But it was a very nice trip otherwise. Why do all the maps need to be in the worst goddamn locations? What the fuck? We're just blind running through every room and hope for the best. And by hoping for the best, I mean I'm gonna die right above here. Oh no, it's all good. Long story short, everything went bad. We did an all-nighter at Washington Dulles Airport in Herndon, Virginia. Which is also, fun fact, where I went to middle school. In the late 90s. Yeah, it was still in the 90s. Yeah, when I went to middle school during the Clinton administration. Well, that sucks. Oh. Going with the raid, welcome in everyone. This is awful. I'm doing Super Metroid Map Rando. This is one of those seeds where you are given several very good, very reasonable options. And the correct one is the 9th one. And quite also with the 71-month resub. Oh my god. Welcome back, much appreciated. One of these days I'll actually get that mock ball for a 3rd time this seed. Alright, so, yeah, it's one of those, went to, so here, we'll do a quick synopsis. So we started here, and as you can see, all of these are heated rooms. Heated room up there, heated room down there, there's more heated rooms. So like, okay, and then down at the bottom left, it's a soft lock, we can't get that, and it's also super missiles. Everything else is like a super missile door, so we can't open them. More heated rooms. Oh my god. Here's some water rooms we can't go to. Then we get Varia's suit. And I'm like, cool, this means we go through all the heated rooms. I then proceed to go through all the heated rooms and not get a goddamn thing and hit a bunch of dead ends. Also, we had to go into this heated room to then do a underwater speed booster. Oh, no. So here's what we're doing. I'm gonna go back to what we just did mere moments ago. Ideally with success. But instead of going up here, which was apparently the wrong choice, again, we're gonna go this way. Seems about right. I think somebody might have mentioned that how we would, I don't... No, we can't short charge this. At this... No. I expect nothing good. Right. No, these are regular missiles. If they were super missiles, it would be great, because any of the other 2 doors that are connecting out of this, we can go through those. However, it is not. Okay. So here's going to be stupid option number 4, which is an option that I didn't think was feasible. Oh, they're green because of the color palette. They're regular missiles, though. They're not chunky like a super missile. So here's how this is gonna work. 1, it probably won't, but 2, I'm gonna do this. And this has to be gravity suit to be helpful. All right, well that answers that. Okay, game, where do you want? So we can go up to the top, the very tippy top of that, but I'm pretty confident it's not in logic. Normally that wouldn't stop me, but in this case, I mean, I'm guessing we're supposed to go through all of that, but the problem is that I don't have enough power bombs to go through the Sex Master room, or whatever it's really called. I call it that because it was called that at one point. Oh. Or we can get up to the top, but I would need to... Probably not Well, I'm probably gonna go back and get the other energy tank. Or just get good at dodging red key hunters, which it's been 30 years. Still not gonna. Alright. Here's what we're doing. Apart from crying. We're gonna go up and get this energy tank, because at this point, I'm just gonna run into everything, because it's just gonna send me to places with shit that just wrecks my face. I'm pleased that I've been going through that thing. Usually I suck at that section. Maybe it's because I have no high jump boots and speed booster, so the diminished jumping thingy is actually working in my favor. Alright. So we're gonna go up here and we're gonna get the super missiles and then just immediately leave. And call it a day. Mm-hmm. At this point, I don't care if you do damage to me, because I'm gonna... I need to learn how to do the Kago jump, because that would be very useful to get through that. It's like you take damage and then you fall down on it and rotate as you're falling, and you just drop right through it. I'm apparently doing the button input wrong. Or it's actually not done the way that I think it's done. Which is also entirely possible. But anyway, so yeah. Welcome in everyone from Koi Stream. Hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully your seeds are nothing like the one I'm playing currently. Alright, so with that, I'm just gonna apparently face tanks of red key hunters. Or apparently some acid pits. Uh-huh. Maybe I'll just get good at doing that room. Having Varia really helps. Alright. Nailed it. Much like the last several seeds that I played, it's going to be one of those things where it takes me an hour to get through the first, like, very beginning of the game, and then 20 minutes to do the rest of it. I have not played Tales Adventure. That has been on my list of games that I would like to play on stream for quite some time. It's kind of been one of those, like, keep it in the back pocket and... Oh my god. Bring it out when I need, like, a game in one day. I did buy, I have a copy of it on my 3DS, because I bought it digitally back when Nintendo let you buy things. Instead of borrow it for money. And then I have a ROM that I downloaded sometime. I played a very little bit of it, enough for me to be like, this is exactly the kind of game that I would like to play. But I was also in high school, and I had several other things to play. Right, so we're gonna go up to the red key hunter room. Oh yeah, we got Varia quite some time ago. It was in the upper right part of this, so I had to go do, okay, we can do this. Alright, so I was thinking, like, can I do that without the snail? I rolled this seed. That's how you know it's terrible. So, with just Varia, red key hunters will do 1 full energy tank worth of damage. I'm iffy on avoiding them. I might get lucky. Oh, wow. Can I get to the other side of this with 1 energy tank? Or with the 4 power bombs? Not 1 energy tank. I mean, at the very least, to get us an item. Well, this does things for us. Actually, what does this actually? Well, it'll let us go into the sand pits. Or I think at the very least, it means I can go face tag some red key hunters and not care. Again, just imagine how different this seed would be if I wasn't stuck with one missile tank and one power bomb tank, and I had to use it on everything. Like, so the beginning of the seed was like, I literally don't have enough missiles to go through this series of missile doors it wants me to go through. Oh man. At this point, I mean, at the very least, it's... Okay, good. All right. I was gonna say, it'll kind of suck going back to farm power bombs from those things, but these things are guaranteed to give us power bombs. And then big energies. Really? I mean, I don't know if I want to commit to this yet, though. There's a slight yet much higher than 0 chance that that'll soft lock us. At least now we know where the gravity suit is. Alright. Okay. Okay, game. Alright, so now we're getting to items. So we're gonna see. This is possible to short charge. It's tricky, and it might be out of my. Oh, close though. There we go. I'm. Hey, we literally doubled our missile tank. I'm gonna want that. Okay, I'm fully expecting just... I still want charge beam though. Where the hell am I going? Oh. 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 See, and this is what I'm worried about. If we do the again, without knowing what's up there, like if I had the map and I could see like, oh, there's either a power bomb or a super missile tank there, I would take the risk that maybe it's a power bomb tank. Or super missile tank. One undervari, that's gravity suit. Yeah, it's gravity suit. Really no, thank you. There we go. So I'm gonna go up here because I would like to have full health because it's gonna send me through more red key hunters, and although with this amount of energy and both suits, probably fine. I don't feel like doing any of this over again. But we are gonna get an item out of this. Ideally, I'm gonna not take any more damage than I need to. Here I go taking more damage than I need to. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm very okay getting more energy tanks. Hi, can you not come down here? That'd be swell. Well, I guess it makes it... It's nice that they all decided to lump into the same area. Uh-huh. But when can I get my first map in this seed? Like, really, game, really? Is it gonna be wreck ship approach? No, we can't get across this. Well, I can see if this is worth my time. Not really. Oh, this is the, sand pit with the snappy jaw thing. Hey, and a save point. Cool. Alright. So at this point, I would just like to go to the map. At this point, if it's gonna... Oh, hey, nice. If it's gonna make me fight Phantoon, I will be good with what we got. 2 missiles, both suits. Be fine. Okay, well, here, we'll go over and... We'll go over and fight Phantoon. How did I know it was Phantoon? Because I'm like, what's the least convenient thing that this seed can do? And that's never let me get him down. Ooh, that was a nice Doppler. Ooh, that was pleasing. I was happy with that. If the only problem is that I ran out of missiles. Nailed it. I like how I fired 2 super missiles, 1 missed, and the other one went clear through him because he was already dying from the regular missiles. Oh well. And now, at 58 minutes into the seed, I get my first map. And it is for Meridia, which is a not insignificant map size. Oh, we could have gone there for bomb trees. So at this point, we have... So we've got all of the ammo types, so now doors are just going to be just a pain in the ass, rather than a... Whereas at this point, there's just so many goddamn super missile doors that I've just ignored. I nailed it. And it's Jack Mayer with the raid. Welcome everyone. We're an hour into the seed and we're only just getting started. The beginning was very rough. Did not like. Welcome in. Hopefully this stream went well. Hopefully things are, if you were running a rando, hopefully it wasn't nearly as dumb and awful as this one. Because this one's pretty dumb and awful. Oh, yeah. Ooh, server error. Yeah, oh, without the @ Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. So, no, it's no worries. So yeah, this is seed 1. not been enjoying Seed 1. I mean, I could probably short charge this. Which one was this from again? Oh, yeah, right. I mean, short charging between those two door transitions might trouble me more. I haven't practiced doing the really short charges that would be going through there. It's fine. What are we doing? Where are we going? Right. I'll just run into all of these, it's fine. Oh, it's so... A thing that I've been hearing is common with some of the more recent rando logics. Maps are in really unfortunate locations to start with. So, like, as opposed to, like, you kind of make a beeline to the map, get an idea where you're going, and work from there. Maps have been in really dumb, unfortunate, out-of-the-way locations, which means you just blind run the whole thing. Which in this seed has been... It was just a series of heated rooms, and then not knowing what was on the end, and then once we got Varia, I went back and did all the heated rooms, and there was nothing there. We only just got super missiles after finding several super missile doors. We were on one missile tank for the longest time, and you'd, like, open up a missile tank door, or you'd open up a missile door, go through to the next door, and you would need more missiles. So you'd have to go farm missiles so you could go through the second layer of door. Right, we can go this way. It doesn't require you to collect maps, but it gives you an idea as to where you should go. Because just with the nature of the rando, you can, and in many cases will, have really long stretches of rooms that can take a lot of time and lead to literally nothing. Yeah, you don't need the map, but it's really it's a really a bit of a slog if you don't really have any direction of where to go. So in this case, I was just checking every door, and they were all heated rooms, and then we got Varia, and then I went back to all the heated rooms, and they went nowhere. Meanwhile, if I'd had a map, I would have been like, oh, okay, once I get the heated room, or once I get the Varia suit, I should go through this heated room. So like in this case, once we got the map, I knew that we were going to get a major item there, which in this case was Wave, and we can also, through this, I can get to that which we know is Charge Beam. And then we can go up into Torian, which will be a really small area. And hopefully have stuff. Also at this point, we know where Ridley is. We need to find Dragon, and we know where Kraid is. So as is often the case, it took me an hour to more or less get the seed started. And it's going to take about 20 minutes to finish it. I'm still... Well, I mean, at this point, with Charge and Wave, I could theoretically kill Ridley. I would prefer to not. But it's, you know, it's not out of the question. Yeah, we don't need to go down there. So interesting. So what the way that I'm thinking of, knowing that Torian, and this again being information we have from the map, we know that this pathway into Torian will, barring some unforeseen other path, we can take this one to get to the other side to fight where to get where Kraid is, and then we can just go anywhere else. Oh, I don't like this. Again, map is way the ass off from the. I am very glad we have Wave. I do. Okay. Nice. We get to this map. Why is the short charge not working for me? Oh my god. Thank you. Map number 2, yay. Alright, what do we got? Oh, that is crazy. Alright, well, we know we definitely want to take that Meridian. Oh, that's... Also, I kind of... Look how cool... This map looks cool. Look at that. Wow. And again, the nice thing with the map is, so we know a lot of these pathways would take a lot of time to go through. And would at best give us maybe another super missile, which would be nice. I would be fine with that. We know where there's going to be another super missile that we'll get probably by the time we go to fight Ridley. At this point, though, we can go up here, because we know... So, the landing site is going to be on Criteria, which we definitely want. This is either going to be a super missile or power bomb. I'm okay with... I can... Oh my god, thank you. Right, so I know I don't need to go all the way to there because we'll just be getting a missile tank, which... I'm good not having that missile tank. I would like high jump boots. That would be nice. Oh, this is the right after Mother Brain room, yeah. Alright, so this is going to bring us into Criteria. This is going to be approach to... Oh, this is what I thought. Nailed it. Okay. Thanks. Cool. I mean, I'm glad to get more super missiles. So we do want to, I mean, we still don't know where an entire boss is. We would like to know where their landing site is before I, commit to fighting Mother Brain. Mother Brain could be here. We could have another one of those really wild seeds where Mother Brain is literally next to the landing site. I like those seeds because I don't have to worry about routing an exit. Oh. That's a pathway to a map. Oh, giant side hoppers. I was like, what room is this? Yes, the giant... Oh. Okay, so the room that I thought was this elsewhere was the giant side hopper room. I'm cool getting a map here, though. We have 2 beams. We've gotten 3 maps. I want all of those. Oh, interesting. I mean, it might be, yeah. Oh, we have to actually go through the top to down to there because that's Spore Spawn. We need to kill Spore Spawn from the underneath. We're gonna get 2 items out of here. Now, if we get, I'm gonna say Plasma. We're probably in go mode. I mean, well, we're in go mode anyway, but Plasma would make it a much easier endeavor to fight Ridley. It's luxury. Vanilla wave beam room? Yeah. Sure. Alright, neither of those are really that good, which is, I guess, kind of nice. Because it means that, we did get a Dorito. I'm gonna go... It's gonna be one major item that we're gonna... So... Why did I go down that way? Nah. Faster go this way. So, the only item... I'm trying to think what... So we're gonna get one item out of this. It's gonna take an amount of time. Actually, we don't need to fight spore spawn to get back out. We can just go back the way we came in. Nailed it. What? So there's one major item down here. Oh, we don't need... So pants room is all the way over there. Oh, no. Oh, you might have been... I did, yeah. I still haven't gotten a chance to get around to play it. I would like to play it on stream, because it seems like the kind of thing that wouldn't take a lot of time. I've also been planning on streaming it for, I'm going to say, the last 5 years. Because I do have a ROM of it. I do have it on my 3DS. Not that I would be streaming from my 3DS. But for those that did miss it, I did mention, tomorrow what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to play UFO 50. Because I would like to play more of it, but I'm like, this would be great to just do a random number generator of 1 to 50 and then play that game on stream. Because I did that yesterday, or 2 days ago with...
Oh, was that the number I picked?
Yeah, you picked the number 25, and that was the game that literally the only game I played in it.
Best game.
For like 10 hours at this point. It's also really cool. So Derek Yu, who's it's his game development company. Nailed it. I've been following his stuff for like 25 years now. All right, so it's the one thing that I was like, all right. Well, we didn't need this. But it's really cool to see as a developer that he's still making really good stuff. He's been an indie game dev for as long as I've been playing indie games. Best known for Spelunky, but he's got... Well, here's the thing. I don't know all the games that are in it. I've literally only played one, which is Party House, game 25. And I've played a lot of it. Because I really liked it. But I would like to play more of it, and I could play it. I figured I'd play a little bit of it on stream, and then I would feel good about. Yeah, Derek Yu made Spelunky. So Mossmouth is his dev team. I've been following his stuff since I'm gonna say 2002, 2001, something like that. Where he would just make like, I wouldn't even say simple games. He would make, in some cases, some complicated games in like multimedia fusion, like a lot of like the early 2000s Game Maker kind of things. And he's just still like, still just making gold. But yeah, Spelunky is probably his most well-known thing. I frequently talk about a game he made called Eternal Daughter, which is a just straight-up Metroidvania that was really good. And it had a good soundtrack, I remember. I also haven't played it in, I'm going to say, about 23-something years. I assume it's still good. It probably hasn't changed. Just that I have changed. Let's see if I can nail it. Landing on a platform, and nope. Fuck it, we'll go this way. Whee! But yeah, so tomorrow I'm thinking I'll, I could probably look through, Nightbot and see if it's got, like just a random number generator or some... I have use for a random number generator in Twitch chat. But that would be good to have, because then I could generate a random number between 1 and 50, and then I'll just omit 25 if it comes up, and then just play that game. Ooh.
I wish one of the numbers was 60.
Yeah, sadly it's UFO 50 and not 69. Nice.
The way I have to stop myself from saying nice anytime someone says they're born in 1969.
Yeah. What? We were somewhere where there, like, 69 was coming up. It might have been for a flight. Oh, how did I not do that? And we it was very difficult to not respond with nice every time.
We were in a store, and I did say nice, and there was no response. Oh, we were at the... We were somewhere. We were at a store. I can't remember.
Yeah, we were at a store, and then yeah. Oh, but I want super missiles. Thank you for giving me a single super missile pickup. Thank you also, Button, for acknowledging. Oh my god, my X button is dying on this controller because I just pressed it a dozen times and didn't do anything. No, I think we're done here. Probably forever. Look at all these missile doors. Triggering flashbacks from the beginning of the seed. You know, nailed it. I would like to horizontal transport through here. Really? There we go. Oh, chat died at some point, apparently. Oh, actually, yeah, so checking back on the thing, so Twitch chat died, so I have to look at the stream. Yeah. Hey, Puffles. Welcome, welcome. I guess we're doing this the normal, dumb way. I was just talking with Della about this the other day, because Crypt Custodian went on my, got on my radar, and I'm like, this looks really good. I'm also curious if it's good. I may or may not buy it for Dell, have him try it, and they'll let me know. So this is gonna bring us to the top of Pink Tower. Red Tower, this one. We're gonna drop in here for a quick visit to Craig. So there's apparently a quicker, more reasonable way to do this where you fire like 2 missiles and then 3 super missiles. Or maybe it's 1 missile and then 3 super missiles. Because you fire like the 1 missile and then he just hangs there for a while. I guess. Rude. It's a new method of doing it that I'm just not recognizing. Do I care what's next to this room? I'm pretty sure I don't. No, I don't. Right, we're just gonna run the hell this way. Also, as a reminder, look where the goddamn map is. It's the end of a really lengthy run. Like, obviously we have to come this way just because we eventually need to fight Kraid anyway. But, everything else about it is dumb and terrible. Also, this escape is gonna be bullshit. I don't know where Mother Brain is, but I can't imagine it's gonna be anywhere that I want to go to. Which room is this? Oh, yeah. Well, at least now we have charge beams, so I can kill those if I cared. Mm-hmm. Are we? Oh, I think we're done here. Did I? Oh yeah, this is a surprisingly interesting jaunt. I still have no high jump boots, so everything here sucks and is bad. Just dropping right. So again, the whole seed hinged upon going into this room and not panicking because it's a terrible room with the amount of things we had on us. Because you just go up here and then you get gravity and then have access to so many other places. The downside is that, apart from gravity, we really didn't get any progression. Like, we got like super missiles we could have gotten from somewhere else. Do I... At this point, I'm just gonna fucking beeline to the map. Jesus Christ. Hey, Diggerella. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Also, really funny, taking left sandpit or right sandpit brings you into two entirely different, like, layers. Which is interesting from a level design standpoint. Very annoying from a rando standpoint. And do I care about these? I probably do. Well, not so much you, but definitely you. Whee! Right, and then we get to... At this point, we had two missile packs. So I was able to do that, but then getting here and be like, nope, we're not getting to this area. Oh, okay. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. This seed was bad. You missed it. Well, if only we had super missiles, I could have come here. We could have gotten this map. Look at just a smorgasbord of items we're gonna have. Oh my. Oh. Oh, it actually is. Okay. And this is what I like map. Look at that long hallway for one missile pack. Well, this seed started off extremely bad. We don't even really need to go into Norfair. I'm gonna grab these 3 items, and then I'll just see what we can pull off against Ridley. What was at the top there? So we know we're gonna go over here. We're gonna fight Dragon because we can, and then we're just gonna more or less backtrack where we came from. Do I want to go? Backtrack where we came from to go fight Ridley. Throws me off the speed booster. Did I get it? No, I did see a thing to do this the proper way. Also, that's... Yeah, turn this off. It's throwing me off. Without the screen shake. This is embarrassing. Mm-hmm. I'm not jumping right up. Or apparently acknowledging the button press when I press it. Did I get it? Oh my god, what the fuck? So this is baffling. Each of those times that I've jumped the last 3 times, I jump and I press the shoot button, and as you can see, didn't shoot. I'm wondering if I actually maybe do need to get a new cord. There we go. I was having it... Oh, funny thing, Len, so when I was having car stuff done, I brought that with me, and then I wound up reading more of it. I just started on the NPCs, the book, book part of the book, and then they like needed my input at the car shop for at the shop where I was getting stuff done. And I was like, no, I want to keep reading more. Well, we'll get the lists. Boop. It's very good. And you have like a really fancy version. I just have like a paperback version that I got for like $8 at Costco. No, I wanted to go that way. we don't need to actually do the whole... I don't need to do bowling. We're only getting the item at the bottom, so... And we have that. I clicked the... Oh. The tracker crashed and it's frozen now. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I guess we do have to do bowling, because... Oh. Alright. So, I'm committing to this. The worst item we could get out of this? Probably Screw Attack? Because at least with a Spazer, that is a... Although not ideal. Still a... I think Ice Wave and Spazer charge shots, I think, do the same amount of damage to Ridley as a super missile. I don't have the damage profiles committed to memory. Oh, yeah. No, but that's what's interesting about the book is that not that I'm an expert on it, but as somebody who, at least at the time frame where that book is taking place, I was looking into getting into the games dev industry and was very much turned off by a lot of the things that are in the book. It's like, yep, that's why I'm not. Oh my god. That's why I did not pursue the rest of my degree in game design, because a lot of that is, yep, that's pretty much what the industry was, and I guess probably it still is. I don't know. But that's what's great with the indie scene that's come out. You don't have to work for a game dev company. You can just make your own thing. Oh, okay. Well, this is a dangerous place to be. Right after the baby room. Alright, well, at the very least, we can get out of here. Also, at the very least, we can get items. For as go-mody as we are, it's not a particularly cozy situation. Do I give you on this? Well, okay. So we don't need items per se, but if there's anything that's near, yeah, all of those are way out of the way. Yeah. No, I don't like any of that. No. None of that is good. Well, I mean, there are 3 items. No, because the best thing we're gonna get out of that is gonna be plasma, and at this point, we'll just make do without it. Because, like, space jump at this point is just kind of whatever. Screw attack is just peace of mind. Plasma's really the only thing that we need, and even then we don't actually need it. So we're gonna just leave. Oh, although we do want more tanks. Oh, none of those are in convenient locations though. No. Oh, it's really particularly gross. This upper segment does not link to itself. Oh, that's weird. We would have to go down here. Which might be more convenient, actually. No, none of this is convenient. Oh, that's it. For as smushed together and very nicely placed as this is a series of really inconvenient one-way gates that don't link to each other. Like that. Hey, Goatman. Welcome, welcome. I just want the seed to be done so we can go on to what will definitely be a better seed as the second seed. Right, we're just going up. We have to go all the way back to the right ship. Oh, fun. I like funny bugs with logic. Boop. Right. Oh, this is kind of funny. So both of these Sandfall Everide rooms just lead you to a health restore, but these are not connected to each other. Oh, right. Well, I already needed the bottom one because I Shine Sparked to it and did not enjoy that. One second, I need to stop dying. For some reason that sounds familiar, like I feel like I've heard that, but I also don't remember. There you go. But I think maybe somebody mentioned at some point that logic modes that's like the no weapon. Oh, okay. That would be a bit of an oversight to have literally any boss in the game that it thinks you can kill with no items. Oh. You'd think that that would be found a lot earlier. Oh, like you would, well, you might have Lamp of Time, and it just assumes that you can defeat Baphomet. You Lamp of Time past the 2 mini-bosses, and then it's like, yep, you're good for this. Oh, a Raindrop, okay. I don't know if you could Raindrop through there. I really haven't messed with Raindrop all that much. Ooh, that is really tempting if both of those are super missiles. That might be. Yeah, and there's a couple of like pot clips that you can do. Maybe that's that were patched out in later versions, but by patched out they just moved the pot a little bit. So this is gonna be the Spore Spawn approach. Oh no, I thought that was supposed to have a warning. Oh no, this has the warning. Because if you drop into the top one that we just did, you can still get out in time. So this is me banking on this being, or both of these being super missiles. If they're not, whatever, but. Alright, well, we're 0 for 2. Yeah, I don't remember when the last patch for it came. Alright, so we're still 0 for 2. Well, we got plenty of power bombs. Okay, yeah, because it's been a bit. I vaguely remember that, like, since then there have been like the Halloween, not Halloween, the like April Fools kind of things. But apart from that, yeah, I don't think there's been a lot of development of it. I'd like some update. So since this game decided to be just mean and bad, I guess we're going to finish it.
Okay.
With what we got, because that's how it goes. I mean, I'll be fine doing Ridley with this. Did we get anything down there? Nope, that's just a save point. I'm just gonna go. I like how if I had managed to get through that super missile door up the top there, it would just lead into more heated rooms. So at that point, we would have had Varia suit. But not gravity suit, because I would have gone to the next room and then be very sad. Alright. This is just a series of really dick rooms, like limiting with missiles and the amount of missiles you have, and then super missiles at all. And then you get through one room. You get an item to get to another. Basically, it's designed like... yeah, that's where I'm going with this. This played like a really bad, like indie dev Metroidvania, where it's like, you get this item, which lets you go through this door, but then you get to the other side of the door and you need a different item. Oh no! Like, it's horribly linear, but all the side content is like, hey, once you get this item, you can go here, and then you get to there and you need something else once you get to it. I'm like, oh my god. That's what the Seed played like. A lot of just being dicked over. That is way too low.
Nice.
Yeah. And by low, I mean high. Nailed it. Yeah, it's literally a Plano, yeah. Because it was all, like, once we got Varia, it was like, cool, we'll go through the multitude of heated rooms. And then you go through all the heated rooms, it's like, but there's a super missile door at the end, and we didn't have super missiles. Or, it's just more heated rooms. Like, the worst part is, we had one energy tank available, and we needed to go into a heated room to start an underwater speed booster to get to the Varia suit. Because of course you do that in a Seed like this. Meanwhile, that drop down there, after testing it like 3 times, didn't do anything. Also, so this is where we started. Still no map. And at this point, we will not be getting the map. Wait. Oh, did I forget to go kill Dragon? Oh. Well, we'll be coming back here eventually anyway. It's fine. The answer is yes, I forgot to kill Dragon.
Oopsie.
Oops. I kind of still want that map, but I don't want to put in any of the effort that is required to go get that map. So again, first area in the game. So in other words, where you're going to be getting your largest collection of items and figure out where you're going, not getting the map. Thanks, game. You're a real pal. I could probably... So I've never done... So one thing I know you can do with this collection of items in Ridley is we can do an X Factor. But I don't know how, like, you start off with the X Factor, and I think all 4 of the orbs wind up converging on Ridley, and each one of them does super missiles amount of damage. I have neither practiced, nor am I particularly familiar with the strategy that goes into doing that. So I just won't. But I will save here. Here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. We're gonna go fight Ridley. And that's the plan. I mean, I just do charge shots until such time as Ridley turns red. Right? No, it's really not feasible to use missiles. And then we'll finish them off with super missiles. I've got enough of those. Whoops. So I'm taking this slowly and carefully. Uh-oh. I don't know what the hell he's doing with his tail. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, he's doing really weird movements. What the hell? There we go. Alright, grab me, Dragon Dad. Thank you. I did not think that wave ice charge shots were going to take that long. I don't normally have to do that. Well, that took forever. I don't feel like I need to fight Gold Chorizo.
Chorizo?
I know. Call it a hunch. I mean, we could go and see what's in there. I don't care enough. But I'm going to immediately save, because the last thing I want to do is that again. And knowing my luck, I'd either die inadvertently getting to Dragon, or the power will go out. Those are the only 2 options if I didn't save. Here, let me pretend like an arm pump. Oh man, I'm a real speedrunner now. So, my angle, aim, up, and down are bound to both of the L trigger buttons on the PS4 controller. Not that comfortable to arm pump. Then again, it's never been comfortable to arm pump, which is why I didn't pursue more speedrunning. My controller setup is not built to do arm pumping, and I have to learn how to play the game in a different way. And that's not what's gonna happen. Are Are we just going? Oh yeah, we are doing this right. Okay. Also, I'm not gonna be a fan of this escape. I mean, thankfully we're just going up, which is much better than usually when you're just going down and everything. All right, where am I going? Either one of these is fine. Actually, it's gonna be faster to go this way. Hmm. Really? Yes. Okay. So now it's just going through the motions of finishing the seed. It's been a seed. Thank you for joining me. in what I can definitely agree was a randomizer seed. We're just going to this one? Yes. Cool. So right, I ducked in here and I grabbed whatever the hell this was. I must not have been very important. And then neglected to go over here and fight Dragon. Not that it mattered. So we're just gonna hope that Dragon moves from right to left, and we're gonna grapple beam, because... Oh, I'm lucky. Nailed it. Alright. Well, several years later. Boy, I'm glad I saved, because I'm probably gonna die. Really? Oh, right, with both suits, it's apparently 59 energy. Today I learned. Alright. And with that, we can finish this seed and find out what next fresh hell it's going to send me into.
Nice.
I am ever going to save here, because I know myself. I will probably die. Sure, yeah. Well, so the other reason why I knew it cost 59 health is because we had 69 energy to start with. And I ended with 10. And I sometimes can do math. Where the hell am I going? Oh, this is a thing. Uh-huh. Oh, right. I'm looking at it backwards. Which is not the direction we go in a one-way gate. Oh, no, I want to go up this way. Right. I'm so done with this seed. The seed apparently is not done with me. We're going up this way? Yes. Okay, so we're going this way, we're going up the elevator. We're reconsidering life choices. And then killing Mother Brain. And then we're basically just going back this way, going up the Meridia Tunnel? Yeah, afterwards we're running back here, going up into Meridia. And then going very up. We have the passage terrain. I think I need to go through... Ooh, this is gonna be a route. Oh, I'm not sure if it's best to learn. Case in point, huh? To an extent, it's because I get really dumb seeds. In this case, this is literally a... It offered me several options, and the ones that made the most sense just led to more heated rooms. Which really doesn't make sense in the grand scheme of things. I probably should save before doing this. In large part because we don't have a great amount of ammo. Thankfully, I do have the wherewithal to do that, but I see it. I mean, normal, as long as, if you have a vague, even rougher, like, so, I mean, she's played SMZ3. I mean, as long as you have, if you're familiar with SMZ3, you probably do just fine with map random. I think the most challenging thing is just, it's harder to do, like, if you're like me playing A Link to the Past rando, not that I necessarily rely on a logic map, but it does make it very nice to have. And you really can't use a logic map for this, just because obviously your map is going to look different every time. And I would say a good idea would be to, especially starting out, to sort of beeline the map. Like, see where the map is located, go there. But from what I've heard and have been led to believe, more recent changes in the logic seem to have the map in the dumbest location possible. Case in point, this seed, our starting area, we still don't have the map for it. Because reasons. This is a very, very rude seed. So you end up spending a lot of the earlier part of the game just blind running everywhere. Which is not fun, because if you're like me, you'll go the wrong way every time. I would like to have plasma. Plasma would have been nice. Plasma would have made a lot of things a lot easier. That was a very unfortunate convergence. I think we're good, because, nope, we're not. Oh, that's super rude. I would like you to... I should probably pay attention. I was like, any moment now, I'm gonna pop out there and start doing the church thing, and then it didn't, and then I wasn't paying attention. Another thing that I've noticed with this seed is, part of me thinks that wave ice actually does damage, but apparently it does not. It does a very insignificant amount of damage, because that was certainly a Ridley fight, and then this is certainly this. Oh, I know on Oats and Goats' channel, he's got the bot will... Really? The bot will let you know, like, what the actual damage profiles are for all the things. Like, for as much as we like to shit on Spazer, it does significantly increase... It does literally triple damage of the starting beam. So it is a sizable damage increase. I don't know, part of me thinks that I should just start with Charge Shot. No.
What the fuck?
So that was an immediate. Did I like transition from one phase to the next immediately? Because that was a thing. What, right from one shot to another? Oh, because we literally, if I drop below, we have to be able to take 300 points of damage. So if I drop below a certain threshold of health, we literally can't finish. Yeah. So at that point, I mean, it's... Oh, it's frustrating because it's a thing that I'm normally pretty good at, of not taking damage in this fight. Oh. Pay attention to the game. Yeah, so yeah, here's the thing. So if you've never seen the map random, this is fantastic. I've been playing this for a while. This has become my very favorite random. So everything's all jumbled up. So the thing is we're gonna kill Mother Brain, and then it's gonna give us a timer of what it assumes to be a pretty good time to escape, and then we're gonna have to run all the way back to the ship, which is up here. Now, as you can see here, there's only one way in, which is through Torian, which means we gotta run all the way up there from down here through Meridia, which is, we got 2 entry points, but this one we're going to take from down here in Brinstar, which is where we're currently at. So, we're going to be going very vertical. Now, the problem is that this seed was awful and terrible, and it didn't give me a goddamn thing. I could go get that energy tank, or even reserve tank that's over there, but at this point, it's just... Getting hit by one ketchup beam is just going to... Really? Oh. Oh my god. Getting hit by one ketchup beam is going to end things regardless. What we really needed is I needed any number of these power bombs to have not been power bombs. Are there any... I mean, the missiles are worthless. That could be a super missile. So, just so that it's changed. Actually, here's a wild, crazy idea. Y'all know me, I love me wild, crazy ideas. I think if we break the glass on Mother Brain, really? It'll remain broken the whole time. At which point we could just go in with more missiles? I don't know. We'll give this a go. Because, oh. Right, I forgot that one doesn't. That still stays there. So we're trying an experiment. Because I know the Zebutite, like, if you don't have the ability to Zebutite skip, you can break them all, leave, get your missiles back, come back, and they remain broken. I don't think the Mother Brain tank remains busted, but couldn't wait. Oh! Okay, so in some ways that worked, and in other ways it did not. Oops. So I guess... Right. Well, so there's one E-tank that we can... maybe be a reserve tank. The thing is that one E-tank is not gonna... Because really what wound up happening is I had two very unfortunate, very abrupt, not on the timing schedule that I'm at least expecting, ketchup beans. And that still does, like, way too much damage. So the goal here is I'm just going in with enough missiles. Well, Mother Brain's doing that. Alright, so I mean this gets us with another, like, 8 missiles? Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. I am very disappointed with this beam combo. I'm gonna stop talking. Oh my god, are we done? Oh my god, thank god. So that was the pattern that I expected. I think what wound up happening is I think we just transitioned. Don't you even. No. Stop. My god. Very rude. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Nice. Alright, here we go. Where the hell am I going? Oh. So we've got options. I'm not sure if any of them are options I'd like to take. Lava Dive seems to be convenient. I don't remember what room that is. Oh, that's the impressive room, which in this is kind of. We'll go the lower route. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. This is great. Everything's great. No, it's not great anymore. Hey, we finally get plasma. Well, we finally get all the things that I could have gotten before. We finally have space jump. Hi, thank you. This is probably fine. So what concerns me is that there's not a lot of great momentum rooms that we'll be going through. Which does make this a little rough. No, you didn't miss much, Vernon. This seed sucked. Oh, it's a good thing we got bombs, because no power left. So normally I yell about this room going down it. Not sure if I'm gonna hate it going up. Also, we're going left to the right. I don't know which one of these is faster. Yeah, we'll go that way. Yeah, kind of emblematic of the seat as a whole. We have several options. None are that good. Also, missed the Shine Spark to get out of there. Did I? Oh. Oh, right, it's this room, right. I don't even think if I was good at vaulting, this would be any better. We're going vertically a lot. We're just backtrack. Okay, so that. Oh no, I've kind of gotten used to getting really bad seeds. This one was just. It was. So what really sucked about this seed to begin with was it was one of those seeds where it expects you to have a lot more ammo than what type can be. Hold up. Thanks, game. This is one of those seeds where it expects you to have a lot more ammo than what it actually gives you to begin with. So it's a lot of shooting a missile door, going into the next room, and then finding another missile door, and having to go farm missiles in order to open up that second missile door. This room is unfortunate to have on the climb. Nope. Nope. Is this even random? Oh, funny, they don't appear in the... Not random. Oh my god. This could be rough, we'll see. Oh my god. Wow, for as awful as that escape was, that still ended at any time. Alright. So we got another seed. Yeah, part of me wants to do like the save the animals. So if you have a save the animals thing, your ship doesn't appear until you actually save the animals. So you actually have to go route into them. In this, we did know where the bomb Teresa was. I just didn't do it because, come to find out later, it would have required more ammo than what the game expected us to have after going through another room that had a requirement of that ammo. I'm like, Brittany wants to go get another cup of coffee. I'm like, no, I've had enough coffee today. Yeah, so we'll hope that the next seed doesn't expect. Yeah, so it was. So three factors made the seed suck. One, it took an hour before we could even get to our first map. So it's just blind running through the first hour of the game, which meant running through a lot of heated rooms to get to the other side to find another heated room. Not the case. Running through a heated room to get to the other side of that to find another heated room. Not good. Getting our one pack of missiles to break a missile door, running through several hallways to get to another missile door. It's like, oh, okay. Or a super missile door, which we didn't even have yet. And then getting the Varia suit to then go through all those heated rooms to find out nothing of value. It turns out that the heated room was supposed to be the Red Key Hunter room, which sucks even with Varia suit. So yeah, it was the bizarre lack of ammo at the beginning and a lot of ammo doors. We never even got the starting area map because it required things we didn't have yet, and by the time we had those things, we didn't care anymore. Look at all these sevens. Just here's all the shit you never found. Because I happened to go through Norfair because it was a one-way game. We had to get out of that area, and I didn't even need to do that. So space we were going to get at, plasma beam we were going to get, space jump we were going to get. So yeah, those three are what I opted out of. Plasma would have been nice. But yeah, so hopefully we're another seed where, one, I get a map. So I don't start running down every hallway, finding nothing, and then having to restart for an hour. Two, I get an amount of energy tanks. At least the nice thing about this seed is we had Varia suit very early, and then gravity, once you decide to pick the correct one of 10 different doors. Gravity suit. At which point it was just kind of find the bosses. I mean, nothing. I'm pleased that I did one-shot Ridley. With the amount of things we did not have going into Ridley. Oh yeah. I've been a big fan of the Metroid series since there was only one Metroid game. But I remember when Super Metroid came out, playing it, I'm like, this is awesome. And 31 years later, I still think that. So that being said, we're gonna do another one of these because they just haven't punished me enough. I have to manually do all this. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Alright. So, scene number 2. That's not the right button at all. Hey, sure. Nope. Yes. Oops. You know, we'll do the third one, because, so I always roll 3 seeds, just because in case they don't suck. No, you know, we'll do this, the second one. It says second, and I can... Alright. Merkle Marble. I bet this one will be much different and better. I say this because going into it, there's a very low bar for it to be better. Oh my god. And watch it be somehow worse. We're gonna start in a heated room, go through all the heated rooms, find like 2 energy tanks, and then never get Varia's suit. 3, 2, 1, go woo. Well, we're not on fire yet. That's a mild improvement. It's doable, but, oh my god. Not a thing I plan on doing with no missiles. This is probably a missile tank. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, it's gonna be things. Alright, where's the map here? Uh-huh. Heated room? How did... I'm baffled and confused why it didn't just throw me a bunch of heated rooms and shit. Oh. Because they're... Alright. I would say I have a half a mind to just go up to the top of there, but I'm gonna run into the space pirate. That's a thing I'm gonna do. Well, now it's on principle. Oh my god. Final. Alright, so... I guess I'll go get the 2 items we can get out of this room and hope that it's like, I don't know... Screw attack and Varia suit. Uh-huh.
Yeah, screw that attack.
Yeah. Oh! Oh.
Right there. Quick, run away.
Mm-hmm.
Run away before I get you. That would be awful. I would hate if I pet the cat.
So the initial thought would be to just go up to the Edikun room and get that item. Because we don't know that's going to actually lead me to the map. We also don't know that that's going to just not force me into Phantoms, which... So here's the plan. I'm gonna get good. Well, that didn't go well. Why is this a thing I remember doing easily at some point? Why is that? Yeah, someone for that plan, yeah. You know what? While we're over here. Heated room. Oh. Sure, let's just go down this Oh. You know? Sure. Let's just see where this nonsense carries us. To absolutely nothing. Alright.
It gets too cold there, dude.
Okay. What time are you planning on being up?
6:30 or 7.
Okay. I still want to go over there and get to what I assume is going to be the map, but I don't think I need to go into why I'm not doing it. See also the last 3 minutes.
If you find you have a minute, I can use your assistance. No rush.
Okay.
Because I have weak content.
Right. So for Christmas, Miru got 2 weighted blankets, which, as the name implies, are very heavy. So I'm gonna go throw some weighted blankets on her. BRB. Artifact, what I missed. Yeah, so one of the weighted blankets I think is like 25 pounds and the other one's like 20.
Yeah.
something to that effect.
15 or something like that.
So let's see. Alright, so I know we want bombs. We can get through here with bombs. I'm gonna not fuck around with these things. I guess I'm fucking around with these things. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're good. Yes. So she has 2 of these weighted blankets. Alright, what's up here? Missiles, okay. So as is the common practice, everything's going to be heated room until I get Varia suit, and then we will see 0 heated rooms. And then probably not need to go through any of the heated rooms that we saw. And then I die. Oh, surprised I'm not dead. We're going to take this very carefully. Okay. Alright, time to find another heated room. How did I... Oh. Well, that is certainly a room. Boy howdy, I could really go for a map. Ideally before an hour into the seed. That would be good. Alright. Where do I want to go? Well, definitely not that way. I mean, I do want to go that way because this is
Cheddar.
But I would also like to not die. What are our options? Right. Charge beam. Which I'm gonna guess is gonna be power bomb or sure. All right, what do we do with you apart from I guess we're doing what we did in the last seed, but I guess backwards this time. I mean, that is definitely cheddar. I think she's attacking the furniture thing that we don't like her to attack.
Cheddar.
Alright, so we can't kill either of these. Alright. We need bombs. We can't get this. So here's the thing. No, because if we need we do need power bombs to get out of there. Oh, Gary. Ooh. I'm gonna say no, because if I have to revert, it's because this area sucks. All right. Can we get? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So this sucks. Alright, this sucks a little less. So we can get out of here, but it's gonna be a little slow. The nice thing is that the well, so much for laying a bomb for it to run into. It'll just run into me. Problem is we don't need... Well, I mean, screw attack will make it a lot easier to get up here. Alright, so what we're going to need to do... I'm going to need to be at health, because that was really what was hitting us there. So we can go in, we can get screw attack, we can go basically do what we just did again. And then... I can get through the top part of the worst room in the game. Alright. Nailed it. So, I mean, I'd say currently this doesn't seem to be as bad as the last seed, but in this case, we have 0 ammo. Which is sort of redeeming the fact that, I don't have to worry about ammo doors because we can't use any of them. We're just not. You know, for my sanity's sake, and the fact that we did save, it'll just be a minimal effort to go through there. What do we get if we go through here? If we get power bomb, that'd be nice. Okay. I mean, depending on where this ends up going, this might actually be the better choice. Oh. Well, Hopefully this doesn't need power bombs because we can't go anywhere without them, apparently. Mm-hmm. 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 Concern continuing to rise. The nice thing is that this is just information because, as is popular at the time, we just gotta blind run every seed. Alright, so I'll just die. Okay. So apparently nothing that way is a good idea. And for a brief period of time, I was excited that it might actually go somewhere. Oh, those things chonk hard. Holy shit. So those red space pirates do a number on you. Meanwhile, the metal gamers are not. 5 damage opposed to 80. So I'm not really keen on this. But of all possible options, this is some of the least dumb. And then basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to Shine Spark up to just leave here. Right, because we're not going off to the left, or the right. Because that's also bad. I'm going to go test out what we get out of... Or no! Because we already know where the sand pits are going. Or at least one of them. So actually, the left sand pit is going to dump us out of the room that we can't do anything in anyway. The right sand pit, I think with that configuration, it has to be the... It's got the sand in the middle and the sand fall and the little bug things that rise out slowly and then rush you. So in a nutshell, none of them are really worth doing. So we're going to try to leave. Actually, it is also very nice to know that I don't need to have the snail to get out of here. I just gotta time it right. Not a fan of how this works, actually. Just saying. Well, the nice thing is that if it takes me too long to get it, we will get a helper snail in a moment. It also troubles me that this is a thing that elsewhere can be actually in logic. For getting through the speed booster blocks pre-bottom. Oh my god. So I know it can be done. Oh fuck. Huh. Oh, it's so weird, because I did it like first try last time, and I didn't have any additional items. I don't know, high jump boots. I had speed booster. And again, this is why I don't like the new logic where the Bosun highways in logic, because this kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure I was facing off to the right. Meanwhile, I mean, I can just wait for that. Yeah. Well, that was my experience with the Botswan Highway one that I was talking about, where it was like, even kind of knowing the button inputs, it felt like sometimes I got extra height and sometimes I did not. So, I mean, we'll just wait for this to roll around. 'Cause, I mean, if... Really, both of these. Okay. We get 2. Oh my god. Really? You stand on that, it's easy. You just do that. Alright, we can actually kill these now. Hooray. Alright. Where the hell am I going? I mean, at this point, I don't think this is required to go through the worst room in the game. The upper part of that. Oh, it is. This might be something that's down to the bottom of it. I don't think we were logically required to get screw attack, but it does make this a little better. So I'm going to bank on the hope that the upper part of the worst room in the game will not lead us to a second other heated room. Because, although that would be thematically on point for seeds that I roll, I don't want that to be the case. So we'll just kill that. Heated room logic, this is, okay. Oh, So actually, I think we didn't need screw attack, but we did need the missiles. And Fantoon, how did... Oh. You're not Fantoon at all. I'm sorry, you're just giving me the map? Wow. Alright. Let me get a map in there. Oh. 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 I mean, these are all... certainly are all pathways. What sucks is there's... yeah, 4 major items down here. We can get all of them. It's just a matter of getting there, which is not great. Oh, I don't like you at all. Oh, no. But that might be the case. Oh, you know, probably, actually, right, the room to our left is probably going to have either power bombs or super missiles. Right. I'm looking for big dots and ignoring the fact that we can just get, okay, these, which are also very relevant. But what are we doing with super missiles? Where is that sending us? Not there. Definitely not there. They might with more items. What was on? I mean, I don't think it's gonna want us to do Ninja Pirates. What else can we get down here? I mean, we can give this the old college try. Well, I mean, I could definitely get this, even if it's a reserve tank, and thankfully it's not. So we also have upper part of Gold Teresa, which is possible to get. Right, we have bombs. But I'm very good at getting to the item, not great at getting out with the item. I've got a bad track record on that. Well, we're doing it, apparently. Alright. Again, I'm really good at getting to it. I don't know what it is about moving to the left. not good at that. So I've determined that I don't need that reserve tank that much. Rude. What was the upper part? Oh, I think that's Great Approach? No, I mean, we would get more missiles. Which at this point probably would be worth it. I get the feeling that mashing really fast on this is actually not faster. But I don't know what the tempo is that it wants to go for. So like mashing really fast, you just kind of... You don't get very high very fast. But going a little slower, you actually seem to go like 2 pixels at once. Alright, so let me... Oh, for that, so if you're on, if you're underwater and it's just a 1 tile wide gap, you literally just hold left or right, like you keep pushing into the direction of the wall, and then you mash the hell out of jump. And it just works. You know, it just occurred to me. This might also be dumb. But with 2 energy tanks... So this is going to either give us... We could do this with screw attack, but I see myself ruining this without it. So this is going to give us either a super missile, which is great, or a power bomb, which is going to let us actually go anywhere. I'm getting this power bomb. Alright. Okay, so I think this is where we're supposed to go. It is a seed that I rolled, so we're probably expected to just do fucking heated rooms. I did that slowly, too. Oh, we can go this way. Oh, it probably also expects the reserve tank. Yeah. Logically, it probably expects the reserve tank, because I'm like, even doing that slowly, even if I was doing that quickly, I don't think that I would be, getting through that without being at half health. So from what I've been led to believe, in hard logic, which is what this is, because this is the community area settings. Oh right, speed booster on. Oh, we can do this jump actually, because we have a. Right, this is a run that we can do. All right. So the logic assumes on hard mode, which is what this is, that you could do a heated room with half of the amount of health you have. Like that you would end with 50% of what your maximum health is what's logically expected of getting through a heated room. So it probably expects that you go back, you pick up that reserve tank. Because even doing that poorly like I did, it would still be half health. If I did that a little better, I wonder if maybe it did expect using the screw attack to get through that without using the bombs. Either way. Alright, so from here... Wait a minute, can we do that? Oh, no we can't. That does not link in. Alright, well that sucks. Right. Don't like that. But, we can get to the top of this now. So that's nice. Do I care about the room to the... Nope, that is a Metroid room. Unless I've got that mixed up, the room that we would use the power bombs to get to from this angle is just the Metroid room, because I'm pretty sure that's the only room with that configuration of doors. Alright. Do we know where the map is in this? Oh yeah, but this probably carries over there. Now, if I know my things, this will be a speed booster. Oh. Okay. I mean, we can do this. And I mean, we have speed boosters. So. It's not like that'll stop me. Could still be speed booster. Nope, we're gonna get a lot of horizontal. Oh. Alright. I mean, I'm okay with this. Especially because we can get out of it. I'm gonna do this because I don't want to jump into a fish. Is this even rando? With this configuration, I don't think we're gonna worry about Fantoon here. Oh no, we can still get a Fantoon. Oh, well, I do have bombs. And I mean, I can continuous wall jump for this. Hey! That is not how I expected to get across that room. So, that would have been so cool if I had done that going the other way, right off the bat. Continuous wall jump after getting the item is not a thing I practice on. Oh, okay, so this is what we wanted to see. I do not want to go off to the left, although I'm going to strongly assume any of these is going to give it to us. Yeah, you can do it either direction. Well, this is some interesting run. Oh, look at that. So you go through there, it takes you to the toilet up there, but it's just a self-contained area. With, at best, an energy tank. I mean, while we're here, let's see. No, I would need Spring Ball or a better running start for that. Nah, we're good. So now the real test is, can I do it the actual way? At least we got bombs, so I can't soft lock myself. But I do need to do it from this room, because I can't, with that room being water. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever overshot the... We're gonna take off speed booster. I don't think I've ever overshot that jump before. Usually I would very much undershoot it. Conversely, I mean, I can just horizontal bomb jump. Which is a thing that I've just not done in a long while. I mean, I'm cool with this trick. I mean, I like it. I like that continuous wall jump works. This I'm a little less practiced with it. So like in a regular 90%, sort of the muscle memory that I go for is if you have Samus pressed against the door, open the door, that's a really good starting point to run into the room, and then you jump right at the last moment, and you got enough momentum, and you're good. Starting from here is a little different. Also, I'm less practiced with it using the tail spray. Well, what's funny is, what's kind of cool is that with Tails being a smaller sprite, it gives you a better idea of where the hitbox is. Just because it's the same size hitbox, it's just that it fits more into the entirety of the sprite rather than the Samus, which kind of has a little bit of a empty space. And at some point, it might just be faster, because all we got out of here was a missile tank and the map. Then, I mean, I can just revert back. No, I thought, like, maybe I'll just try horizontal bomb jumping. I have not done horizontal bomb jumping in, I'm going to say, about 20 years. So, I'm going to not, and maybe consider relearning how to do it. It's like, where was the last save? Did I save when we got out from getting the super missiles and power bombs? I don't remember. No, I did not, because I did not go down there. So, no. I vaguely remember doing it.
Hey.
I think I might have done that before. Because the trick is you unmorph to sort of hover for a little bit. I remember doing the horizontal bomb, like getting 2 of the jumps, but not being able to actually do the landing. Because I didn't know about the unmorph thing. And then I did it like once or twice, and like, oh yeah, that certainly works. But at that point, I mean, continuous wall jump was already a thing. Also, normally, remember back when I would do this with save states? I'm pleased that I've graduated past using save states. Unfortunately, still causing problems. Oh my god. Although I will say, as much as I'm still kind of getting used to having Moonwalk on, the amount of being able to line up specific points of movement and also being able to moonfall is very nice. I do like that. What do we get if we go off to the left? Oh, we just die. Okay. Now, alternatively, if I were to work out a way to get to the upper part and get another energy tank, and then we go through the red key hunter room, oh my god, and get an energy tank there, with screw attack, it's not that bad to go through, and then we're going to get one major item there, and then we can go down through the bottom, which will still get us back out. I would probably die, but that's also an option we have. Oh my god. I should probably practice doing this with the tail spray at some point, because I'm just so used to doing it with Samus spray. And it's just tripping me up enough where I don't think I'll get it. Okay. Meanwhile, there's a save point right here that I... Oh, wouldn't have known about. Okay. I know myself too well. So we're good. Thank you. We're going to do this. Going through this way, and then just going through the one door above. Carrying that all the way across. I think I think we have to go through one heated room? Oh my god. But we should be just fine with what we have. Probably. Oh, right, it's... We don't actually... I mean, we can go through the heater room. Do I want to go that way? We don't... Well... Yeah, that wouldn't be that terrible of an idea. And we get to farm all our shit back over here. It would be very on point for me to go in here and immediately get sniped and die. We would have saved recently. So it's all well and good you want to give me missiles, or super missiles, but I need you to give me nothing but big health. Thanks. Yeah, I'll be good with that. Do I turn? Nope. Okay. Now. Oh my god. Okay. Whee! Alright, very good. I don't know. It seems like we want to go to criteria. Oh, but I don't... Yeah, E-Tank's very helpful. I'm gonna strongly go on a limb. I don't really feel like fighting Botswoon. I know, it sounds crazy. Not in the mood to fight Botswoon. Strange. Let's get to this very familiar segment all over again. Oh, nice. Do I want to? I do. What room is? Right. So this is good. What room is this? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if this was gonna be one of the Metroid rooms or what turned out to be this room. So, we already have the amount of health that we ended the last seed with. Oh, man. Yeah, I found my experience with reading that book. So we're talking about Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, which is very good. Highly recommend. Oh, not stuff. Having not really read a whole having not read a lengthy grown-up novel in quite some time, I've pleasantly surprised how I just started reading and then was compelled to keep reading. I haven't had a book like that in quite a while. Oh yeah, we can just do this. Boop. So I'm hoping this will bring us up to the map. That is not where this is going. Not at all. Do I want to try... I wonder... If I jump... Can I do this? Oh, if I had high jump, probably. That'd be really interesting. Actually, I might have been able to still with... Oh. Alright, next question. Can I short charge this? Ooh, I don't think so. Alright. So one, I know I can't... Wait, can I short charge the other? No. Okay. Nah. It's probably possible. The amount of effort to test and see if I can pull it off is, nah, I'm good. Oh my god. Alright. So we'll go this way, because apparently we can't go the other ways. And maybe it'll give me a map. Okay. Maybe it'll give me high jump boots. Alright. Maybe I can pull this off. This would be cool. Oh. I mean, I have bombs, but it's so fun to do this. Yeah, okay. I haven't played with Legos in quite some time, actually, because that was one of the things when we were, when Mero and I were in Virginia, the Richmond, no, it's like a Virginia Museum of Culture and History, something like that. It's in downtown Richmond. Had a Lego exhibit where they had like a bunch of, like a full-scale model of the Titanic built with Legos. It was very cool. I loved the hell out of Legos when I was little, though. But I was like the kind where like I would just... Oh, whoops. It's a good thing it was a sick one. I got distracted by blue Legos. No, that's not gonna work. Wait, thank you. Is it gonna be like models? Cause like, we got from Costco, oops. Oh. That's gonna be relevant. Stitch. Lilo and Stitch, model out of Legos that Meru put together. I would totally build a bingo Lego model. Oh, I think I told you we got, Build-A-Bear stuffed animals. Meru got a Mothman, and I got a Bingo. Very pleased. Oh yeah, we have this thing. I mean, we can do things with it. Actually, probably the best thing to do with this is go get the map, because we have... Begrudgingly, we have bombs. Oh, it's so much more difficult to do this. I want to do this thing. It's so cool. I'll give it another go, and then... Nah, fuck it. Although thankfully I am able to play this running on I'm using a different video output than what's appearing on stream, so I'm getting a little bit less latency. I'm doing it the short way because I'm not practiced with the double one. Oh yeah, I did mention this too, yeah, because we were talking about this. We had to actually, so what we wound up doing is, so the Bingo one they didn't have at the nearby Build-A-Bear, and the Mothman they didn't have at all. You had to actually order it online. So Meru just ordered both of them online. You just get like the empty one, and we just. Oh, of course it's not gonna be easy. Oh. Yeah, we have to do this. It's doable. It just sucks. I might be able to short charge? And no, I don't think we can short charge from there. I am absolutely paying attention. My Dopplers are getting better, though. Oh, and I think I remember hearing either from you or Meru found out a Bluey movie, an actual feature-length film. We're kind of. Oh, of course, I need one more. So I would be interested. Like, I would kind of like. So there's the live-action like stage performance one. Oh, I would have liked the Hello Kitty one. My favorite Hello Kitty character is Choco Cat. I have a lot of Choco Cat material. I do not feel ashamed to mention it. Okay. I don't think we're gonna short charge this. Maybe I could pull this off. Oh, right. Well. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. So, this is the only way up. Because next to it is going to be... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, this can actually loop around in a different way. But I would have to go through the water room, and no, I'm good. I mean, at this point, well, one, I mean, we did kill Phantom. So that's cool. Alright. New plan. We got one. So, we're gonna not do that. But what I am gonna do is we're gonna take this route. I don't know why my short charge has been off tonight. Ugh. Again, I think I might need to consider getting a... But then again, I'm running this on a PS4 controller through a very short USB cord, which may or may not be of the quality we need, into my keyboard, which is then connected to the computer. So I have a not very optimal setup controller-wise. I do have a half a mind of buying a SD to SNES cartridge, and then I could just... Oh, wait. No, right. That's why I thought of it, but then decided not to, because I could play this on original hardware, but I wouldn't be able to use the button layout that I like, because it's missing the buttons that I need. I mean, then again, I really only angle aim down on rare occasion. Yeah, I mean, I still have... Of course, then at that point, I worry about burning out more Super Nintendo controllers. Mm-hmm. Well, I thought any of these would loop upwards. But apparently, no. Oh, I do have an iBuffalo controller, but I bought it in Japan, and it kind of likes to... Some of the wiring is... I should get a new one, is what I'm getting at. I mean, really, I could just get a better... actual gaming controller, or I could get just a slightly longer USB cord, so I can just plug this directly into the computer, rather than passing through. So, the thing is I got these cords, but they're very short. Oh. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, did I? I wasn't paying attention, sorry. Nailed it. Ooh, cool. Alright, so oh my god. I saved there. Yeah. No, seriously, well, it's also not consistent. I find a lot of times I mess up in games because I'm focusing too much. Like getting back across the bomb chorizo spot. I feel this is going to end in disaster. Yeah, we don't need these power bombs that badly. Ooh, that was a nice continuous wall jump. Would recommend. But where am I going from here? Well, one, that's just fine. Nah, less than fine. So, what do we got? I mean... Oh, we didn't have Varia suit last time we were going through. What? Oh, we got the Ninja Pirate room. That's probably where we need to go. That's probably where I should have gone beforehand. Oh, I just continued that way because of reasons. Oh, really? Last check, we done here? We're done enough. See if we can pull this off. Apparently not. Alright. Right, because we haven't... Right, this is where we started? No. But, okay, so then, yeah, Ninja Pirate Room, that'll connect to the bottom part of here. Actually, we could go either way, and it would be fine. Yeah, we'll do Ninja Pirates, get a lot of things over there. Yeah. So just straight to the bottom of this thing. Alright, this is where we started, right? Ow. I will say, this has been an interesting seed, just from, I mean, where it started and got bombs. I'm like, cool, we'll go through this part. And find out, nope. Heated room. And also, no wherewithal to kill these things. I'll be frankly honest with you, I don't remember how this works. We're gonna not do this, and I'm gonna do the way that I do know how to do, where I don't die. It is fun doing it with the speed booster. Really? I just haven't done it in forever and a half. I don't remember how it works. I think we're going clear off to the right. And then we're going to get what I'm only going to hope to be high jump boots, because... fuck not having high jump boots. What are we even missing? Like, what... for, accessing things. Alright, because I forgot to mark that we have speed booster. There we go. I mean... Sure. Until we get charge beam. Actually, I think at this point we have more missiles than we did in the last seed. And I think from here... Wait, hold up. I mean, we can't go down to the Norfair. Do we know what's down there? We do. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. Right. We're going that way. Boop. Is this even random? Which one do we need? I mean, sure. We do have the wherewithal to get the item at the top of Main Street? But we're good, it's fine. And then all the way at the bottommost one, right. I want the... There we go. Because this is just a one-way ticket to a whole bunch of different items, right? It's just a... Oh, yeah. Any one of those paths is good. Oh, baby. Yeah, okay. So we got 4 major items we're going to collect. And at this point, really, I want charge, gravity, plasma, high jump. Oh. Unfortunately, we're going to have to actually do that. I'm going to save. I don't know if anyone's... So... One of the things that I've just kind of plain forgotten you have to do in Map Rando is if you've killed Phantoon, you got to go through this room like this, and it's not great. It's like if you stand next to that, you get a variable. Oh, of course. All right, cavalcade of crap. There we go. The movement here is very unintuitive, because like if you're standing next to the little spike thing that falls down, it stops moving you, and then as soon as it lifts up, you're now backsliding into other spikes, which is for the most part not a thing you need to worry about because, all right, another thing we don't need. Cool. At the very least, we get to see what this is before I commit to getting it. I want you to be X-ray just because the other least... Oh, okay, never mind. Hey, we get plasma in one of these seeds. Great. I mean, actually, it is great. After experiencing last seed with the ice wave combo on both Ridley and Mother Brain, I'm good not doing that ever again. That was kind of the worst thing ever. Right. Unfortunately, that was the only thing where... I mean, we do have another one over there. We're going up. Alright. But no high jump boots. Still gotta do this nonsense. Then clear across? Yes. Oh my god, what? Zerubian with a raid. Welcome in, everyone. This seed is going better than the last one. Actually, honestly, this is mostly just well, again, it's a series of... If only the map was readily available. And not teasing us constantly. Okay, charge beam is good. Mm-hmm. I mean, mean, at this point, it's not out of the question to kill Ridley. Do we even know where Ridley is? I don't think we know where Ridley is. Well, that's a long way to... Alright, well, we're gonna do that. Wasn't there another... Oh, no, that is all the... Oh. Oh, we do know where Ridley... Oh, that's... certainly something. Do we know where Crate is? What does really suck is that this is literally a one-way gate. Now we... Yeah, okay. Oh my god, this is a contained area. I know, right? Yeah. So we had... And we got a couple options of how to get out of here. Are we done with Meridia, though? Kind of, but not quite. Oh, but it would be a pain in the ass to get up there. Maybe with Ice Beam we can, but no, I'm good. Yeah, I don't... No. The act of getting over there with what we have is not the greatest of plans. For good measure, let's stop dying. I think, what, we're just going straight up out of here? Hey, oh my god. Oh. Okay, we can still do this. Actually, I could just freeze the fish and get out, but... Oh yeah, one of the problem is, not having high jump makes that a little bit cumbersome. Alright, so you're gonna go in here, go up one level. I'm gonna run through the... I mean, we can just take it slowly and carefully and it'll be fine. Yeah. Ooh, that's not the best. So we're committing to this. Speed booster will kill me. Well, that was close. I mean, thankfully we had very recently saved, so... we do have charge beam and not shitty beams. And we're back. Remember when we were here a long time ago? So long ago. Right. Okay. Oh. My god. Yeah, we'll do it. Maybe. Cool. Alright. Right, and this is the worst room in the game? Yeah, worst room in the game. Alright. Good. Do I go to the bottom? No. It's, gold trees out. Do I? I mean, we can go over to the Brinstar. It's... Actually, at this point, probably better go this way for Torian. It's... With the current items, it's not out of the question to go kill Ridley. If I had like an... If we had Wave Beam, and I had like another Super Missile Pack, that would definitely be viable. We go up for that? And we can. In this case, it might just be better to go to Torian. because there'll be more items. We'll at least get one item over there. And I want this back on, because it won't kill me this time. Alright. Oh. Is the upper one or lower one? This one. So into Terminator room. Terminator. And hope to get high jump boots. Close enough. Oh, I didn't even notice there was another one up here. I was like, hey, there's an item all the way down this way. Did not pay attention to the fact that get another one here. Where we'll definitely get high jump boot. Okay, well, actually with that. I'm gonna probably go hit up that save point just for the hell of it. I think we're in a not terrible position to go kill Ridley. Nailed it. There's a really cool way you jump and mockball through the whole room. I haven't done it successfully. Oh, I think. Oh. This is. Chat keeps dying. There we go. Now it's figured out. Alright, I guess chat's fixed now. Did I miss? Oh, if you meant those, no, those were only going to be missiles. They've changed it recentishly. The little X's, little tiny X's, like the one at the top of that sand pit over there. Those are super missiles or power bombs. I know, right? No. It's been a thing that happens on chat or on Twitch for some reason. Of course on Twitch. You know, it's not chat being quiet. It's that the pop-out chat is like this. I have to see up here that there's chat things that don't line up with what I have on my screen with the pop-out chat. Yeah, it disconnects. So for my end, there's a good couple of minutes where I don't get any this chat is fine, but the actual one that I'm looking at is not. Hey Fox, nice hit. Welcome. So we are still looking for Kraid. Also, at some point we need to find the landing site. I mean, I guess if push comes to shove, we can kill. Oh, in this case, unless Kraid is in Criteria, which is possible. It's entirely possible what we're gonna do is kill Mother Brain, and then on the escape where we can then get to the map and then see where it is, and then die and come back. Finally get this thing out. So these map randos are much more fun when you can reasonably get to the map. Crazy. And not like in this case, look at where the map is, realize it's not great to get there. And then you just don't get the map. So we get the map. Oh, there's great. Hey, look, there's. Oh. Oh, yes, please. Also, that's kind of wild that we. This is, I mean, just like Torian, just a little offshoot that's got just a boss we need and an item that. What? Oh, right, we did get that. So we really even. Oh, not this one. Even if we were to get X-ray scope, that'd still be useful because then I'll just kill Dragon with that. All right, so we need a super missile and another super missile, and 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Actually, we're with 15 super missiles. That's good. I just can't miss. We might get another one from between here and Ridley. Hold up. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna kill Kraid. Alright, so 1 missile, 3 super missiles. I'm really not practicing this. I just kind of do the get 4 super missiles before he actually rises up. Oh, there's probably a trick to it that I'm not doing right. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh my god. Do we need anything else out of here? Not really. I would think they'd have that save point, but we're gonna see another one on the way down here. Right? Do I need anything else? Oh, we are gonna see another one on the way down. Maybe dip over that one. Be closer. Yeah, 'cause we really don't need anything else. Because I'm not gonna go all the way back up the pink tower. If we are gonna go to the bottom, dip off to the right, go into vanilla plasma beam room. Hope that we get. I mean, honestly, there's of the 3 items that we can get out of this, any of them would be useful, or all 3 of the possible ones could be useful. Okay. Glad to get high jump boots. Yeah, it always feels like a dick move when the seed gives you high jump boots at basically an optional spot at the end of the seed. Not a fan. So we could... Ooh. We don't have to... Oh, no. Actually, I can't short charge this. So we're going to have to do this. For anyone that's epileptic, I would turn off your monitor right now. Trying to mitigate this, but there's going to be a lot of flashing lights. There we go. Oh, wait, no, they changed this. Right, there's still some. Right, but in the rando, they changed it so that it's a much lower frequency on the flashing lights. All right, so we're going to get... Yeah, I like when the fight ends before I have to do anything. All right. Not like we're in a hurry. All right, we killed some shit. That. Right. So the upper right of Green Hill is going to give us a save point, which we're going to hit up, because I don't think we're going to run into a save point between now and the other 2 bosses. Also, much like the original Metroid... That was concerning. Much like the original Metroid, we're going to go off to, in one area, a little sub-shoot to do one boss, and then another offshoot in that same sub-area to do another boss. Let's get up to save one. Oh yeah, for those that missed it, so my plan for tomorrow, we're gonna start the stream, I'm gonna have UFO 50 running, and I'm gonna do a random number generator thing, and we're gonna do a random number between 1 and 50, and I'm gonna play that game. Unless I get 25. Because I've already played that one. Quite a bit. Oh, we're just gonna hang out here. Right. We do have to go up the top. Alright, well. Wait a minute. Am I gonna need... Oh, we got spring ball. We're good. Nope. Yep. I got it. Oh. Well, thankfully we got all the things to do this. That was concerning. So there's actually a couple of ways you can do this. There's like one where you like mock ball through here, but with the space jump you can get through here pretty decently. Also, we got the proper amount of health for this. Actually, I'm gonna want to have all of the super missiles I can. Please and thank you. As everything will proceed to not give me up. As long as I can get to it. Nice. Which one is that round? I don't think those. I know, right? At this point, the only... Like, do we know where any straggler major items are? One, I don't think we've been to Brinstar. Alright, so there's that, which has been available to us for quite a while now. Yeah, we've just not been to Brinstar. I don't think we're going to be. So the plan is, again, I swear to God I have one. We're gonna kill Dragon and Ridley, because they're right here. Then we're gonna kill Mother Brain, and then I'm gonna run to the map in Criteria, find out where the hell the ship is. Definitely not make it, and then I'll have the map again, and we'll be good. You know, at this point, fuck it, we're running with this many. This is... Remember when I did this first try? Mere moments ago. Alright. It'll be fine. I'll just get another shot when we get into the red. Well, I missed two. I think we're good. Yeah, just grab me, Dragon Daddy. Thanks. That's how you almost die anyway. It's so weird doing without gravity suit, because it's like... You sort of forget just how much damage he does. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Nope. Aw! It's tricky because you got to do a really quick, very short spin jump. Oh well. And then from here we're going, I think, all the way across here and then. Oh Jesus! All right, well we're going that way. Okay. This is the only thing. Oh, that would have been fun to carry all that momentum into here. And then I hope I can Flappy Bird my way through. Oh yeah, conveniently, we're going to be running through the save point regardless. So when the credits roll, because I'm pretty confident we're not going to get any other items. Have to remember. So there's one major item that we're missing here in Norfair. Oh yeah, we gotta do this shit. I mean, thankfully we got high jump boots, so underwater anything is not as terrible. It just still kind of sucks. Or do I want to go? No. No, I do not. Actually, diagonal shine spark up there, and I'll just stop you at the midpoint. Alright. Oh yeah, there was a long time ago when I was like, maybe we would come here after we get the Varia suit. Well, I think I wound up getting the map before I committed to coming here, which is good. Oh, hold up, what? Alright, we're good. Oh, and I have Spring Ball, so we have several ways of getting back out of the Dragon room. Ranging from pretty easy to why have I committed to this? Also, one super missile. Spooky. Uh-huh. And we're dropping down to the bottom here? Oh, well, I would like health. Would be nice. Alright. Whee! Uh-huh. Alright. Which one is this? Oh. 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 Right, this room. Well, I guess with high jump boot and spring ball, we can probably get through this. Ooh, this is gonna be. Or at the very least, we can nope out of here if it doesn't work out. But we're gonna try some voodoo here. Okay. Oh, I never did get X-ray. Oops, I forgot that part. Oh yeah. Oh, really? I didn't think you would get damaged. I don't remember getting damaged by those when they come flying by again. Oh. Remember the last seed where like I had gotten hit like 3 times from running up here when I had like 2 energy tank? we care about this side? Not really. Oh, yeah, right. Cool. But we might... I'm pretty sure with the items we have, I can get back out from here. It's gonna be interesting. Might be a bit short on our runway. I might have to turn off high jump boots. Yeah. Weird. I never turn off high jump boots. Actually, I forget where it was. I remember the original Super Metroid, like vanilla, playing the game as a wee lad. There was a segment where it was much easier for me to just go in and turn off high jump boots. Oh, right, it was lead up to Wave Beam. The platforms rising and falling. I would always turn off high jump boots because it felt like it was easier that way. Okay. So this will probably be fine. Mm-hmm. Or maybe I can just... Alright, so there's one, there is, and it's in logic in some way, shape, or form. To damage boost off the spike. And it's kind of dumb, and I hate it. How are we doing this? Oh, I'm not even getting high enough. Okay, so... I just gotta learn how to underwater wall jump, and we'll be fine. Alright, so we're gonna need to do the damage boost. I've never done this before, but I know it's something you can do. I've committed to this. So we're gonna need one. I'm gonna to mitigate what will likely be a terrible idea. I'm gonna kill this cack attack and this other cack attack. So the way this works, or at least what I've been led to believe the way this works, is we're going to oh my god, I don't even know where it's... It's basically that, but you get damage boosted off the spike to land on the top. It works, I swear. Of course, if this guy stops Gatling gunning, the Jesus Christ. Nope. No, not quite. Holy shit. I've never done this before. I just know it's doable. But I don't know what the timing is. Like, I don't know if it's just RNG of wait for it to be in a position where it's starting to shoot. I definitely need to be off to the left or the right a little more. Yeah, I think. No, I think I should just hope you're jumping at the right time. No. Oh my god, it is very RNG. I might not even need to. Okay. I might not even need to do the crouch jump to get the optimal height. No, it feels like it's that's what we're aiming for. No, way too early. Learning this shit on the fly. Oh no, we gotta be way earlier. Yeah, like I need to jump and hope that it shoots rather than jumping in reaction to it shooting. There we go, like that. Oof, but actually nailing the double, nailing the bomb jump or spring ball jump. I mean, I guess alternatively, what if I can start bomb jumping as we maybe I'll go for that to make sure. Nope. Go for the bomb jump as we leave the water. Oh, I'm doing it way too. Oh, yeah. Oh no, the bomb jump isn't gonna work. Nope. No, this is not in logic. Alright, this is a trick that's in logic on. I don't remember if it's a very hard or expert. This is in logic, but not on this difficulty, as far as I'm aware. The best part is that there is a viable farm, so I can I won't actually run out of resources. If the Gag Attack fired with a reasonable and followable rate of fire, it'd be a little bit better, but not by much. The thing is this is doable, and I feel like I'm just this close to getting it. I don't think unmorphing would give me the distance that I need. Nope. Ooh, that's a little off. So we have several factors at play. One, the cack attack deciding to shoot at us. Two, me pausing at the right time. Three, me jumping at the right time. Four, me being in the right position at the right time. Just do all that and it's fine. Now, conversely, I've tried to learn underwater wall jumping. Maybe I could just commit some more time to it. Would make this a lot easier. Oof, way off. Now, we're also running into the same issue that I had with the, what is in hard logic in the speedway, speed booster hallway leading to Batsun, which is in logic, where you have to do basically this also very specific, particular jump underwater that's stupid and bad. Very similar to that. Very similar to this. What the fuck? I wonder if I should just start pausing earlier. No, that's way off. I don't feel like I'm getting enough distance. Like, I almost feel like if I was standing on the spikes, I would get over far enough. No. Alright, let's get me far enough over, but I don't think I'm getting enough height. So I have a vague idea of where gravity is. I would like to be able to do the seat without getting it, but I would also like to end the seat. I feel like I'm just about able to get this. Like, I feel like I'm getting all the right steps, I'm just not getting all of them working at the same time. In part because it's all dependent on whether or not this thing decides to fire when I need it to fire. Oh my god. Because it's completely random. This was, when I found out that this was actually in logic, back when I used to run expert seeds, this was one of the logic things that I would turn off, because I'm like, that sounds like the dumbest shit ever. And here we are, this is why. Like, I saw this done, and I'm like, nope. Hey, I was right about something. Again, it's... several factors all coming together, and they have to work correctly, depending on this guy deciding it wants to cooperate. So that's the jump that I need to be able to do consistently. Oh wow, that actually probably would have worked. That's the jump. I wonder if I could even if I get that jump consistently, if I can just not use the cack attack. Huh. Huh. I'll give this a little bit more time just because I don't. As cool as it would be. I don't feel like doing this for the rest of the night. Oh my god. Again. This close. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So I think one play. So oof, we'll have to fight Dragon again, but at this point, it's like, all right. Well, the tracker's busted. We're going to Meridian, yeah. Okay. But we got several other things, so it's just going through the motions. I know. I'll have to take a look at what the specifics are on that, because yeah, 555 is a major item. Which again, this one has been in logic for a while. We're going just clear color. I mean, with high jump and spring ball, there's, I don't know if it's in logic, but there's alternate ways that we can get to the criteria map. Because if this does not turn out to be gravity, then it's either in Brinstar, which we've just straight up never been to, or criteria, which we just haven't got the map that could get to it. We need to check out the map for criteria one way or another anyway. So this way I thought I could do it earlier, like before we had Varia, by if this happens to be an energy tank. Because we had screw attacks, so we could get through the key hunters, but if this is an energy tank, alright, this was probably doable. And then, I mean, the fact that there's an energy restore right here would have been also very feasible. Alright, so 50-50. It's either going to be gravity or it's going to be X-ray scope. At least X-ray scope means we can quickly dispatch a Dragon later. And it is, of course. Because it is. Alright. So because I'm not going to apparently figure out how to do the really dumb cack attack spring ball damage boost. Probably ever, because fuck that. We're going to go to Criterion. Not because I think it's a better of the two ideas, but it is an idea. It is a thing we need to do at some point during the scene anyway. Do I want to go? Yeah, we want to go this way. We're going up? No. Going down and clear across. Right. So I'm just, well, again, another seed where, I mean, maps, we wound up getting, it was a pain in the ass to get most of these maps. Oh my god. There's blind checking areas. This one was a little terrible in the last seed, though. So I will grant it that. We're going here and directly up? Yeah. Actually, if anything, we might not need to get the map, because if I remember correctly, most of these were just heated rooms. Oh, one of them was... One of these is lava dive, which I can certainly do with the items that we have on our person at this point. Actually, probably it's getting across the water room right there. But anyway, so with double spring ball jump, which I haven't done in a little bit, probably be fine. Probably. Or actually, you know what is possible? We just wait for here. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna freeze them and I'll just use them as platforms. Or they're very fast. Or I don't think we had the wherewithal to do that when we were last year. But we have it. Alright. Thanks, game. Alright, well, I guess we don't get to avoid Brinstar. Well, maybe it'll just... Wait, hold up. Where did I save? Actually, I don't even remember. Fuck it. We're running. Okay. Well, we know where Brinstar is. I just don't remember it offhand. But we're going there. At night. We're going there. We're getting in the gravity suit so I can get out of the stupid fucking room. Where the hell are we going? Oh, we haven't been a wrecked ship either. Oh. Yeah. You know, since we're already up here, I'm gonna need another super missile though. Yeah, I get this. Because wreck ship is gonna be a smaller area. So this, at this point, is another 50-50. Gravity suit is either in wreck ship, which we've never been to, or Brinstar, which we've never been to. Right. So in this case, we're on this end of where we can get to wreck ship anyway, so, like, sure, we'll give this a go. To be sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. everything sucked. There we go, nailed it. And of course, we can't do the speed booster here. Oh, and we couldn't do it anyway. It's fine. Thankfully, we got high jump and spring mode. It makes this a little less dumb, but just a little. Just holding down the jump button. Now, thankfully, we can speed booster back the other way. And getting back is going to take a lot less time. Alright, so hopefully the map is just going to be right away, or run into the very first room and get gravity. No. It is a hallway. So... Oh. Alright, well, thankfully we got some paths. Now, I could just start going down these all willy-nilly. Oh my god. But I would like to finish this sooner than later, so we're just gonna straight to the map, and then find out that it's just this cumbersome... I was gonna say collection of tunnels, but no, it's gonna be... Is it... We still might get a collection of tunnels after this. That doesn't quite work with this small of a window. Alright. Okay, thank God it's just this clear shot. Get the map. And we never set foot in the wrecked ship. I don't remember what the save point was before this, but I'm not going to test. Oh. Actually, there's a save point just before we went to commit to Dragon, but I don't remember what happened between them, so... We'll just do it safely. So we'll find out it's actually saved the save point from before killing Ridley. There you go. All the way down this way. Okay. So we're going to Norfair. Also, I mean, I guess we wouldn't be soft lock. We do have we do have the method getting back out. Oh, do I want to? Yeah. Okay. Oops. Oops. And then this, right, and we're just going the bottommost right door? Yes. Okay. So much like Seeds, where you've got to go through any amount of heated rooms in order to get to the Varia suit, in this case we're going to have to go through some, otherwise distressingly maybe soft lock water rooms. Again, once we get high jump and ice, it might have just been once we got ice. This was viable. Actually, I remember the very beginning of the seed. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go this way. We'll see where this leads. And I wound up going down here. I'm like, cool, great. Stupid fucking room. And then I didn't have missiles. Right, because we got bombs, so I could go down this way. I went down here, I'm like, hey, it's not a super missile door. Cool. Right, because we went through this whole shebang. And then I got here. Could not open this door. Just went down, went off to the right, and died. Again. Gotta go through all these underwater rooms in order to get... I mean, thankfully at this point we've got grapple, we've got high jump boots, it's fine. I guess we're going this way to get our map? This seems the most feasible. This is probably going to bring us to a Metroid room if I had to... Oh. Alright. Like, what's a 3-tile wide just tunnel? Alright. Where's our gravity suit? Piece of shit. Look at all these missiles and the very long convoluted tunnels. Cool. Well, yeah, so I don't know how the map generator logic fully works. But it is really cool that, like, on a, you know, oh my god, grid by grid, like, what the full dimensions of what constitutes Brinstar goes, it's pretty big. As far as an actual, you know, amounts of tiles that's making this up, not that huge. Where's... Oh my god, I could not find the transition point. It's a geographically large, yet very spindly Brinstar. I'm just not gonna throw caution to this. We're definitely getting up here. Oh. And then, again, another water room to get our gravity suit. This is like getting the gravity suit in any of the Metroid Prime games, or any of the Metroid Prime games that I played. You definitely go through water areas. Nice. Okay. So the dumbest thing about this is that, I mean, it is fully possible to do the cack attack thing that I was trying to do. I have no practice doing it. I've seen it and I'm like, yep, that's a thing you can do. Not gonna do that. So what I wound up doing when I was doing expert logic, I just removed anything that involved RNG enemy position damage boosting, because fuck that. Just, no. I'm gonna pretend like that's actually yarn pumping. So this, I guess if I had just committed to going to Brinstar first, I mean, it kind of worked out. I mean, going into Criteria gave us access to 2 areas, neither of which had anything I needed. Oh man, really? The nice thing now, though, is we have X-rays. So, Dragon's gonna be a lot faster. I say, for randos, I hate this room, because it's cumbersome to go through. and it feels very much like the kind of thing that you can easily get through without gravity. Turns out no. And like I could say like, yeah, it'd be easy if I was skilled in doing that. No, that's you're just waiting for the enemy to be in the right position. It fires at a literally random speed. Like, nah, I'm good. I mean, there might be tricks or like mnemonics for doing it quickly, but nah, I'm good. Oh, rip. All that. Fucking everything. Let's go finish this seed. I like how we have literally double the amount of energy tanks we got from the entire last seed. I also like how... Will this seed just put all its bullshit at the end? The last seed put all its bullshit right at the start. This one had a, this might not be terrible beginning, and the ending was really dumb. Not a fan. Last one sucked at the beginning, but then as long as he got through that, I was like, yeah, I'll just make do. Yeah, those kind of seeds where it's, you spend the first half of the seed getting out of the beginning, and then it just gives you Vari and gravity, and you're just good for the rest of the seed. This is the opposite, where it gives you no suits. And you gotta make do until you leave. Hey, Bradfield. Welcome, welcome. It's almost done. I'm pleased with that. As I was just saying, either, so I played two seats tonight, and it was either the beginning was terrible or the end was terrible. And this one, the end was terrible. Because it's like, oh cool, I could beat this without gravity suit. Neat. Kill Dragon, get out of the Dragon room, and then I was like, oh yeah, the room next to this requires... We can certainly get out of it without gravity suit. Requires doing a trick that I've neither practiced nor had any interest in really learning. Because it's kind of dumb. And it remained dumb. Also, my screen will turn orange to tell me that I should be going to bed soon. And by soon, I mean 5 to 6 hours from now. Right, upper left? So we're just gonna go directly to Mother Brain. I'd say do not pass go, do not collect $200. Ooh, yeah, if you want to give me nothing but super missiles, that's all I desire. Yeah, usually, I mean, it kind of depends. So I work nights, so I'm usually, this is around the middle of my work day. Yeah. If the seed goes over 2 hours, all hope is lost. The last seed, we had really no good weapons. And having to do this with, basically no energy tanks. Basically, I had 4 energy tanks, and you need 3 to actually finish the fight. So if you get hit by anything, you just can't. True, that is true. So in this case, I do have enough health to finagle my way through this. Oh, so what I was about to say is, I tend to no damage Mother Brain, or I'm all of the damage Mother Brain. As I then immediately jump into a beam. So last seed, I came to the harsh realization that just wave and ice does not do much damage at all. In fact, against Ridley and Mother Brain, effectively does 0 damage. It didn't turn out to... So thankfully, because I had to go back and find Gravity Suit, it does mean that we are going into this with the map. So we do actually know where we're going. The end point, the act of getting there is another mystery. Where the hell am I going? Uh-huh. 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 I'll try to remember that. Ooh, minute 15. Not a fan. Oh, nailed it. We might be doing this another time. Oh, yeah. So, well, actually, going up this, so going down this room is really gross, and I hate it. Going up this room might be a little different. It would have been really cool if I could jump like that. And we're going up this elevator? I'm gonna go with yes. Okay, good. Worried me for a moment there again. Oh, I said we. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a lot less time because now we do have the gravity, so. Oh, this will be fine.
Nailed it.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, that was a thing. But the point is the seed is done. It can't hurt us anymore. I feel I could have done this better. I just don't know how. Actually, I think if anything, if I committed to doing that, going down Brinstar. Wait, no, we need to grab it. We need a grapple beam in order to make that work. And I don't remember where grapple beam was. But anyway, thank you for GG's Bradfield. Oh, I forgot to do the GG's last one. I was so frazzled because it was awful. This was less awful, but still kind of bad. Because I'm late. Hopefully. Kegu is probably just starting to stream because he's in Hawaii, and I'm pretty sure this is when he usually starts. He's only been streaming for an hour 45. Raid. Thank you for GG's Restaurant. As I slur that all together, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm very thirsty. So tomorrow, we will be doing UFO 50. I'm gonna start that up. I'm gonna do a random number generator. And as long as it doesn't come up with 25, I will play that game. And if it comes up with 25, maybe I'll play some of that, because I finally had some time to play it. And I've only played one game, but I've played it for about 10 hours. So that's a good sign. So yeah, game 25 is Party House, and it's sort of a deck builder logic problem RNG. I imagine you could almost make it into a physical board game with actual cards. There's a couple of aspects that make it so that like you can modify things that stay permanent through the playthrough, which might be difficult to do with physical cards. But it's very fun, and I'm trying to get the achievement in it where you do a five game streak of the randomizer one, because I keep getting 4 in a row, and then on the 5th one it decides, nope, you get one that's really dumb. Which is why I put about 10 hours into it, because it's very enjoyable. And has great replay value. I was gonna say, I didn't look at the thing to see where the other stuff we missed, but I can't because we got everything.
Because the seat was bullshit.
But anyway, this time was awful. This is worse than the last one. Actually, this is probably because I spent like 20 minutes trying to do the cack attack thing, which... Dear Forest. But anyway, we're gonna toss a raid over to Kekimon Shoyu, who is probably gonna be playing literally the same thing. I think at this point he's talking about his charity race he's doing in Tokyo. I think he's going. He might have just come back from a break. I don't know because I've just come back from a break too. But anyway, we're gonna toss a raid over to Keku, who's gonna probably be playing more Super Metroid, and it's also good people. But anyway, thank you all for coming out and hanging out and watching me complain for 4 hours about how awful these seeds were. And hopefully see you guys tomorrow for what will definitely be UFO 50. I was like, maybe another random? No, UFO 50. We'll see how many. I'll pick a random game, we'll play it, we'll see what it is. There's 50 of them. I've only played one. There's 49 other ones that are probably amazing. Anyway, hopefully see you guys tomorrow for UFO 50. Till then. Bye!